Yes. Very good. Excellent. Love Alicia Dragoon. That's not what we're playing today, unfortunately. But we will get back around to that soon enough, I'm sure. Let me see here. Oh no, I don't have my Stream Elements feed open. There we go. Palm, thank you for the follow. Chums, thank you for the 9 whole years of Prime Gaming. Hold on, a bunch of other stuff happened. I gotta scroll down. MSO9, thank you for the 9 whole years of Prime Gaming. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 58 whole years. Refurb, thank you for the 48 whole years. Richmond, thank you for 48 whole years. Slydante, thank you for 51 whole years. Brad of Wales, thank you for the 18. I'll taste him, thank you for the 42. Sanatukai, thank you for the 66 whole years. And Catharis OG, thank you for the 40 whole years. I think that's everything. That's too many bits. Why did it not do TTS with that? Where was the TTS? There was supposed to be a TTS attached to that. It just decided not to? Watch it get here like 5 minutes late while we're talking about other shit. Just at some random point. Thank you for that. 10,000 whole bits. It's massively appreciated. Thank you. We gotta do a frog race. A frog race has been redeemed, hasn't it? Let's hit the frog button then.
Do you know Lahi?
Place your bets. Yeah, do you know Lahi? Jesus Christ, 10,000 bits. That's absurd. Thank you. Never bet on 3, says the guy with a 3 next to his name. Yeah, I like it. I like what I'm seeing here. Feeling like a lane 2 kind of day with a 4 next to his name. Yeah. Same as it ever was. Alright, betting time has concluded. 47% on Kaeru, 20% on Lahi, 16% split between Dart and the Frog King from Quest 64. Best of luck, everyone. Start the frog race. Okay. Frogs 1 and 4 have a slight lead. They all go for the line. Lahi wins. It was very close between Frogs 1 and 4. But Lord Lahi lives on. Pay it out to Frog number 1 this time. 577,000 new yen given to 21 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 21 of you. My condolences, everybody else. You should have took your own advice. Yeah, probably. That's fine. It looked like a tie. You got scammed. Sorry, there's no refunds in the frog rate. There's no refunds. Hi, hello, everyone. Hope everybody had a good weekend. I was big chillin', personally. I was in a bit of a card game mood. So we gotta play some cards. Raycat.
That's the power of 7.2. This is a joke for exactly 13 people.
Exactly 13 people. I'm not even one of those people. I'll just assume that that makes sense to other people. Oh, 5 Pro, thank you for the 42 whole years. Thank you, Raycat, for the 100. You need advice on how to play Hagar, right? So jump, and then press down and heavy. You are now a Hagar player. Congratulations. We gotta play some card games. I was in a card game mood. We gotta play Culdcept.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For the Sega Saturn. This is the first Culdcept game ever made. The first one that most people are probably familiar with in English-speaking regions is probably the PS2 one, which is actually Culdcept 2. We're not playing that. We're playing Sega Saturn Culdcept. There are multiple versions of this video game. You've got this one. You've got Culdcept Expansion for the PS1, which added some things, takes out some things, balances some things. Still in Japan only. And then you also have Culdcept DS, which even more so adds things, removes things, balances things. This version, to its credit, is playable in English if you want that. But we don't care about that today. We're playing the most raw, unbalanced, unpatched, unmodified version of Culdcept 1. We're playing the Saturn version. I want the vanilla Culdcept experience. It's on the back cover. Trading cards and board games combine. Collect over 300 types of cards to gain an advantage in battle. Play a highly strategic board game against your friends.
Fun fact, Culdcept DS actually has some spirits in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
I almost muted the alerts as soon as I heard fun fact. Like, as a reflex, I almost muted the alerts the instant... I almost didn't let you finish. Thank you for the 100 bits. What else did we got on the back cover? Main visual by Naoyuki Kato. Sound by Yuzo Koshiro. You can also trade cards with friends. The Doom PTSD. I do. I hate fun facts. Thank you for the fun fact, though. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna play Culdcept. Let's do the poem first, because a poem's been redeemed, and then we'll jump into card games.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
This window above the Charles, wire embedded in cold, frames the world. Across white space to the frozen shore, I see through curls and eddies of falling snow the once green field, and a birthday on the grass, a party for 3 in the Boston sun, all now covered with snow.
Thank you, Stampede. Thank you, A2B, as well, just now, for the Tier 2 for 120 whole years. I saw that. I saw you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Culdcept, Sega Saturn. Oh, wait, we can't play the game yet. We have to play the commercial? Play the Culdcept commercial real quick. Whoop. There we go.
300種類を超えるトレーディングカードがプレイヤーの運命を左右する思考型ボードゲーム誕生カルドセプトセガサターン
Very good. Alright, now we can play the video game. I gotta drag the window over. There we go. If you fart and sneeze at the same time your body takes a screenshot, thank you for the fun fact, Baines. I will surely find a use for this information in my life somewhere. This is voiced in English, I'm pretty sure, so I'm just gonna shut my ass up.
Why do we humans continue to struggle when there is a goddess? What are her wishes? What should we do?
That's the name of the... That's the...
We have a myth. One day, Culdcept was shattered into pieces. It had contained the principles for ruling the universe. Falling from the hands of the goddess, the shards of Culdcept became small cards and descended all over the continent of Bablashka.
With Culdcept's enormous power, evil monsters emerged from the ground, and magical spirits filled the atmosphere. Humans were also affected by its power. People with mysterious powers appeared at various places on the continent. They were known by later generations as scepters. Scepters had the ability to release at will the powers sealed in the shards of Culdcept. And they made a startling realization.
Skeleton.
Culdcept was the means for ruling the universe. The one who restored Culdcept to its original state would possess the power to create a new world and a new universe. He would be God.
Right. Some kind of godlike power that people are fighting over.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Skeleton.
I think that's the gist of it. Obtain Culdcept, become God. Also, it's a card game like Monopoly kind of thing. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, oh my god, he's God.
love it!
Yeah, we got Yuzo Koshiro music in this bad boy. Options. Message speed on fast, probably. Culdcept narrator.
My money. Why are we here? Just to suffer?
I think so. Thank you. Thank you for the $1 due. Put me in, coach. Fun fact. Yeah, exactly. Choose your hero. We have 2 different John headbands to choose from. There are technically 6 humans on this list. All of them play exactly the same, if you are curious. But we gotta pick one of these 2 John headbands. It's the only way. Give me this guy. Only one has a shirt, yeah. This man? He's Kevin Culdcept. All caps. Shadrock!
Miserable fact, this game probably ends at some point.
I don't think that's true. That doesn't sound correct to me. What do we got in our deck? Oh, I gotta read out what I translated. The Bablashka continent, where once upon a time Kuldra and Balteus were at war. There, humans, the last creatures created by Kuldra, were living in their days of prosperity. But the day comes, their flourishing culture faces crisis. It all started when small card-shaped stones found in various places were ascertained as fragments of Culdcept, the Book of Creation and Destruction. Culdcept will award the one who unifies it with infinite power. Scepters, the men who manipulate the cards, started war all over the continent to collect the pieces of Culdcept. It was at this war-shattered time that a young man emerges. Let us tell thou the story of a long journey this young man will follow. In the DS version, they actually read that bit out loud, which is nice. Chapter 1, Old Enemy. Kevin! Thanks, Magic Mirror. Here's our friend Goligan. Goligan? I don't know how to pronounce it. He's a wizard staff. He's an old man wizard staff. Yeah, so Master Kevin, at last, has the savior of Bablashka arrived. That's actually the name of the continent, by the way. It's Bablashka.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's written at the top. With you here, it can be done. Dirty old man type? I don't think so, no. Stuck sticky, yeah. You may not realize it, but you have an enormous power hiding inside of you. You see, I have the ability to sense strong scepters. Let's hurry on our way. The scent of evil scepters hangs heavily in this world. Oh. Hold on a second. What's that supposed to mean? We've got our first rival, a fellow John Headband. Who's that? This feeling. You're a scepter too! And then we start fighting. The pacing is very swift.
Damn it.
Fortified city of Roka. My name is Zenith the Dragon-Eyed. He does have a dragon eye, though. He's not lying. I don't know how powerful you are, but before you leave town, how about a match with me? What a stupid thing to say. Master Kevin, you're on an important mission, entrusted with the hopes and dreams of the people of this world. You don't have time to deal with the likes of him. The hopes and dreams of the people? Ha! Don't make me laugh. Fulfilling the wishes of these foolish people and bringing peace? Are you serious? I've traveled the continent just like you, defeating scepters. Not for the people's sake, but for control of this world. So do you still say we can't fight? What an idiot. It can't be helped. It looks like we have no choice but to fight. Even if it's your first battle, and I'm a useless partner, I believe in your power, Master Kevin. Thanks, man. That's helpful. Love that for you. So if you've never played Culdcept before, I would describe it as card game fantasy Monopoly. I really don't know how else to describe it. He's giving me a tutorial right now. I'm going to skip it. We have many different fantasy creatures in our deck. Right now we've got... What do we got in our hand right now? We've got like a goblin, we have wall of stone, we have a tree creature. We want to land on colored spaces and just put creatures down on them. If they land on our space, they will be forced to either pay the toll, Monopoly style, or attempt to defeat the creature in combat to take over the space. He cast weakness, I can't believe it. He made my boy weaker. You go forth, my monsters, claim land for development. He put a rat down. Okay, we got a Gorblin. Okay, we can now fight his creature if we so choose. His rat only has 10 hit points and 20 strength. So it'll tell us which of our creatures, at base, stat level, which ones would defeat the rat. So I'm gonna send my Gorblin at him. Or whatever he is. It's a kobold, sorry. Yeah, it's a kobold. So we have two different pieces of gear we could use. We could either strengthen our hit points by equipping the armor, or we could strengthen our attack by equipping the mace, just to ensure that we kill him. Because we don't know if his hand has any, gear in it. If we try to attack and we don't win, we have to pay the toll. So just to ensure that he dies, we're going to equip this mace, I think. He has first strike. Nice try, but not enough damage.
The offense defeated the enemy.
And now that's our space. And we get a land bonus because now we have 2 yellow tiles. Yeah, look at him go. He's just a silly guy. He has his own kobold. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy Word 1! We can use this to force any player to roll a 1. I would love to put a tree guy down. Was that a living staff dude? Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, the trends are great because they can equip other monsters as equipment. I'm gonna put this rat down. Just gonna drop a rat right here. Now we have a blue land bonus. You would ever go by rat. I did not translate any of the mid-battle taunting. Please forgive me. Now that we've hit the checkpoint, we can go back to the castle, which is a lot like passing Go and getting money in Monopoly. I'm gonna drop a wall of stone here. It cannot attack, but it's very good at defending. Yeah, the only thing I haven't really bothered to translate is the mid-battle dialogue, because it's all randomized anyway. Like which line comes up. So he's attacking my rat. There's no way to save this rat. Even if I equip this armor, it's only going to give me 20 hit points. Yeah, there's no way to save this rat. I get to bite him first, though. Shredded the damn card and everything.
Defense defeated the enemy.
Yeah, it leaves little holes in the card. It's great. Wolf. I would love to drop a wolf here.
Aim for the castle.
Another Holy Word one. We're gonna be able to weaponize these later on. Placing cards does cost money. Why do you think we're so broke right now? Mana? This lets us gain money equal to how many laps around the board we've taken times 50.
You've got a reward.
Now that we've reached the castle, we get our paycheck. It's like passing Go, and it heals anyone that's taken damage.
Good luck to your next journey.
Now here is where it's interesting, because this negotiation feature...
Sometimes you need to make a contract with your enemy.
Yeah, this negotiation feature, trading with your opponent, this is not in any other version of this game. I don't think it's in the DS one, and I'm pretty sure it's not in the PS1 one either. You could, like, trade land, you could trade creatures and shit. We're probably never going to, but it's interesting that they allow that. Now, we have no creatures we can put down right now, but we did pass by one of our own creature spaces. So if we wanted to, we could level up this land to make it worth more and thus raise the toll for it. So if we wanted to raise this to level 2, now that space will cost 90 if he lands on it and fails to kill the monster there. That guy was in the shape of a cane? Yeah, he's a cane.
You've got a
I hope that
reward.
clears up any
Good luck to your
confusion.
next journey.
Does it increase defending monster HP? What do you mean? Only if there's a land bonus. Now that we've taken another lap around the board, we're gonna cast mana.
Mana.
There we go, 100 gold. I do have a creature that I could kill you with. I've got a warrior.
Fighter. Kobold.
I've got a fighter. There's no chance in hell you're killing this fighter. Get cleaved in twain.
The offense defeated the enemy.
So we have another yellow space now, which means that the space we leveled up earlier went up in value again, because we have even more of like a yellow land bonus. Now he has a giant land bonus on blue. He's got 4 of the blue spaces. It doesn't matter too much, though, because none of the monsters that he has there are actually blue. Now I've just got to pay the toll here because I have no creatures to fight with.
Aim for the castle.
I think your efforts to stick this game in a box are not going to go very well, Hexdralion. I wouldn't sweat it too much. I could attempt to disrupt his land bonus.
Actually never seen this played before. It's better than I imagined.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. I can attack with my Wolfman. He's got 30 HP, 20 strength, but he has plus 10 strength because he has a support bonus from having an adjacent creature nearby. I can deal 40 damage. The problem is, if he has armor, if he has any armor whatsoever, I don't think the attack will succeed. But, you know, fuck it, you gotta go for it. Werewolf. Let's see if he has any armor that he could give his dude. He does. He's probably gonna spend it then. No, because we had 50 strength. Never mind. Get bodied, idiot.
The offense defeated the enemy.
The offense defeated the enemy. Alright, we've disrupted his monopoly on blue slightly. Eventually we have a deck with fucked up synergies. That's the dream.
Discard your
There's no
card.
convenient way to achieve that in story mode, unless we were to just grind card drops, because you only get so many cards when you win a match. Holy word, 6! That forces any player to roll a 6. How many spaces are you away from my 108? 1, 2, 3, 4. You're too far away. I would love to cast mana again. Give me my $100. Competitive Culdcept, I don't know. Okay, we landed on another of our creatures' spaces. Or if you just go past them, you can, instead of placing a card down, you can improve certain spaces. Now, when we improved this guy over here, it didn't actually matter that much. His stats do not go up because he is not aligned with the color of the space. That creature is colorless. He's neutral, which means he gets no land bonus. The Wall of Stone, however, is a green creature on a green space, which means we want to pump this shit up. I will happily make this tile way better. Now it costs 240 if you land on that shit. And he has, like, probably plus 30 or plus 40 hit points because the tile is leveled up. I can probably check, actually. Yeah. Okay, so bottom left corner, you can see that it says HP plus 30. It has 30 extra hit points just for being on an upgraded green space, in addition to the 60 that he's already got. It's going to be almost impossible to kill. I've landed on my own rat. Do I want to level up my rat space? Not really. Here's what we can do, because we also passed by our wolf, yeah? We could take our wolf. He's only got 20 strength, though. Never mind. I don't think it would work out. We could try to move him into this tile instead, but that's probably not too wise. Never mind. I'll just save it. We'll just leave it. Yeah, putting all my points in rat damage. Yeah, back grind free duel. I don't think we'll have to do that really, but we might do an extra game or two at some point. We got a dwarf. One of the better green monsters. Is my deck just like all green? For some reason. You know what? Get dwarfed. Good luck. I wish you the best of luck, Giant Rat. I have 40 strength. Yeah, you get the first strike. That's fine. I don't think it's gonna matter, bucko.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Go forth, my rat son. I believe it's first to 5,000 total. At the top, you see that we have, like... The top amount is the cash that we have on hand, and then the bottom number is, like, our total assets, and it's first to 5,000 in this case. Every stage goes to something else, though.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You landed on the 108 space? If you don't win this fight, that's gonna cost you a lot of money if you don't win this, buddy. I don't think you can kill him. You can't deal 30 damage? You're gonna have to pay that toll then, friend.
The battle was drawn.
Lamount, thanks for the $108, nerd. And we're about to pass go. Okay, we should probably immediately cure our dude.
Cure.
No, pleasantly.
You've got a reward.
It's not called Culdcept because it's card spelled wrong. It's called Culdcept because a goddess named Culdra made the damn cards.
Good luck to your next journey.
This will give us a better land bonus on yellow, which will increase the space. It'll increase our 108 tiles value. Now it's 120.
Discard your card.
What we really want is to force him to land on our wall of stone. We're over halfway there. The music has changed. It's spelled could, yeah. How many spaces are you away from this wall of stone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you end up 1 or 6 spaces away, I can use either Holy Word 1 or Holy Word 6 to force you to land on that wall of stone. I don't think I would succeed attacking here. I only have 20 strength, and his monster has 30 hit points. It's not gonna happen. I do have 10 extra strength from a support bonus from having nearby dudes. But if he has any armor in his hand... If he has armor in his hand, we're just gonna bounce off of him. I'll just take the toll. I'll take the 36, it's not a problem. What we want is for him to end up either 1 or 6 spaces away from a valuable space. That way we can force him to land on it. Oh, you fool, you rolled a 2? You're cooked. He is exchanging his monster with an actual blue monster so that he gets a proper stat bonus for having blue on blue. Okay. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 6 spaces away from my wall of stone. It's time for Holy Word 6.
Holy Word 6.
Do not cast that on Kevin. Cast that on Zenith. I could level up my tree man. Could level up my tree space. Both of these are on the wrong colored land, though. How about I take my tree man and I exchange it for this guy? That way I can put the tree down on actual green terrain where it'll be slightly more helpful. Meanwhile, Zenith is forced to roll a 6, which means he is forced to deal with my wall of stone. He has absolutely no way to get over this thing, which means he's just going to be forced to pay me 240 gold. Thanks for the money, sucker! Got a fireball scroll.
Aim for the castle.
And we landed on green. We put our Trent down on green. This makes the wall of stone more valuable because we have a greater land bonus for green. Now it's 288. Love to see that.
Discard your card.
Yeah, huge Puntos. He's gonna try to kill my rat!
Giant spider, giant rat.
Giant spider versus giant rat. I don't think you can kill this rat. Actually, you have 10 strength. No. You have 10 strength, but I have 10 hit points. Oh no, I need to armor up. Save me. Save my rat! Put the armor on the rat. He now has 30 hit points. Nice try. Oh, we had first strike anyway. We didn't even need to.
Defense was too strong.
That's right, the rat has first strike. I forgot. That's okay. Doesn't matter. We got 2 of them bitches anyway. Another scroll? Here's what I would like to do. I would love to make my wall of stone even better. I'm gonna use a Holy Word 1 on myself.
Holy Word 1.
Just to ensure that I land on this. And I'm gonna upgrade this tile even more. Now if he lands on this wall of stone, he's gotta pay an $864 toll. We have a landmine on the board. Good luck. We got the boots. I think this makes us attack first. Usually battles in this game always favor the attacker, in that the attacker goes first, but if you put the boots on, the defender can go first. Unless the attacker also has first strike, in which case the attacker still goes first. It's a whole mess. We don't need to do anything this turn. Bankruptcy mercy kill? No, actually.
To your next journey.
If you go bankrupt in this game, it just drops you back at the start with the starting amount of money. You must play to the victory number.
You've got a reward.
580 now. We got 300. We got 360 from the normal bonus, 220 from like a territory bonus.
Good luck to your next journey.
I could. Since we landed directly on the castle, that allows us to modify any of our spaces. And the only other green we have on green is the Trent. This is our only green on green, so I would love to make this space also completely lethal to you. There are 2 $864 landmines on the board. Best of luck to you, brother. We already have enough to win. We have 5,000 now. Now we just have to go around the board again.
Discard your card.
Yeah, Holy Word won him after Trent. I've got too many cards in my hand. One, two, three, four. If you roll a 4 or a 5, you're cooked. If you roll a 3, I can Holy Word 1 you so that you're still cooked. Okay. Are you sure about this?
Tiger beetle. Werewolf.
I don't think you can defeat my werewolf. I could just armor up, dude. What if I just put some silly little armor on to ensure that you can't kill him? You couldn't kill him anyway. He didn't even try to... he didn't even try to deal any more damage. It's fine. Anytime you attack a space that is not yours and fail to win, you must pay the toll. This is in addition to having to pay the money to play the cards to begin with, so it's pretty pricey of a risk every time you choose to attack a space. Now that is a blue fishman on a blue space, which means he's got 20 extra hit points, he has 10 extra strength for having an adjacent creature we're almost certainly not gonna kill him unless maybe we use this scroll, which critical hits water types. I have an idea. This might not work, though.
Dragonfly. Marble.
I do have, like, an anti-blue scroll. Oh, but this creature can't use it. I see. This creature can't use that. That's fine. I can still kill you if I use this mace and you do not armor up. But he's probably gonna. Alright, so that gives me 60 strength, but he armored up, so he's gonna have 70 hit points. That's a tanky fish. That's not a problem. Ooh. Now that fish does not heal until he reaches the castle again, so he's still at 10 hit points. You could probably just hit him with anything at this point and take the space over. We did have to pay a hefty toll for that, though. I would love for you to roll either a 3 or a 4.
Aim for the castle.
I got bad news for you, dude. I got such bad news, my guy.
Holy word one.
Get holy word wand. He is now forced to roll a 1. I don't see any way out of this one, friend. You're the forest of fine hands.
Giant bat. Whistle.
So the Trent is interesting, because the Trent is not forced to use normal equipment. They can equip monsters as equipment. I could use the fucking fighter in my hand, which has 40 strength, 40 hit point. I could equip the fighter and just make his stats completely impenetrable. Hold this 70 damage, get bonked.
The defense was too strong.
And now he's got to pay $800. I pray that you don't roll a 1 next turn.
Aim for the castle.
All we gotta do now is reach the castle and we win. I could upgrade the... I could upgrade the wall of stone. How expensive is that? 2,304! No, you better not roll a 1. You're so dead, baby girl, if you roll a 1. Okay, you're out. Could you imagine? That would have been so fucking funny.
Giant rat.
Giant rat? I don't think your giant rat can kill my wolf. Or can he? I guess he can. I guess he can, actually, because he's got 40 strength. That's okay. Take it. Take the wolf. I didn't want this wolf anyway. You can have him. Even if I were to use the boots to gain first strike, the rat also inherently has first strike. So it would not have worked out.
Defense defeated the enemy.
It's fine. You can have it. All I gotta do is reach the castle at the top of the map and we win. I don't gotta do shit. All I gotta do is roll around the board. I would love to drop a kobold here. Another rat! Why is your rat strong against my rat? Explain yourself.
Rat.
Some stages allow you to roll higher than 6. Certain cards allow you to roll higher than 6.
The offense defeated the enemy. You've got a reward.
There we go, we win. It was first to 5,000, right?
To your next journey.
Or is it first to 6,000? It might be first to 6,000. No, looks like we're playing to 6,000. That's all right. In that case, make the wolf gooder. It won't actually power it up. It'll just make the space more expensive to land on. We gotta do one more lap.
Got a reward.
That's
Good
not a
luck to your
problem.
next journey.
He's swapping out his colorless creature with an actual red on red.
Discard your card.
But can we make the meat district like we did for Top Shop?
We cannot. It's not that kind of game. Thank you for the 100 bits. How much HP? The Fishman still is damaged. The Fishman is down to 16 hit points, huh? It's entirely possible that if we attack it again, that we could get through. I got 50 damage. Just in case you use boots to get first strike, I'm also gonna activate first strike. Oh, but you have 36 because of your land bonus. I see. I have an anti-blue scroll, though, so fuck it. Scroll him. Pull him out.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That was the biggest one. That was the biggest space he had. Now it's ours.
Discard your card.
Giant snake, tiger beetle.
Giant snake tiger beetle. Try to use my boots for a first strike. Let 'em out. Nice try, though.
The defense was too strong.
The defense was too strong. Just like in Monopoly, by the way, if you are ever in so much debt that you cannot pay it off, you are forced to sell your own creatures. Any spaces that have a creature of yours on them, you are forced to sell them for money. That's not going to kill me, but it is going to paralyze me. Meaning we do not attack back. That's okay, though.
The battle was drawn.
He's in the danger zone again. I'll happily pay 30.
Discard your card.
You're in the danger zone. If you roll a 3 or a 4, you're in big trouble. Yo, Shatter? This card is fucked because you get to see their whole hand. Shatter. This lets you look at their hand and then delete one card that is not a creature. That's what it's actually for, but secondarily it's just so you can see what's in their fucking hand. I would love to attack your rat with my large, like, demon centaur minotaur. Minotaur, there we go. They say them all in English. How kind of them. Unfortunately, the rat has first strike and 40 strength, so we're actually just immediately dead. This is not going to work out for us. He's got 4. That's a strong rat. That's okay.
Got in so much debt that the Reaper Man took my giant rat.
Yeah.
Can't have shit in the Culdra space.
Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, I neglected to keep in mind that he had a strength bonus.
Aim for the castle.
Aim for the castle. All we have to do now is reach the castle and we win. I thought it was first to 5k, it was first to 6k. We got Fly in our deck already? I love Fly. Fly makes you roll 2 dice. Our victory is almost assured, unless we roll supremely badly here.
You've got a reward.
Alright, that's GG.
You are the winner of this reward.
There we go. Kevin got 6,000 G. Yes, very good. So there exists a scepter more powerful than dragon-eyed Zenith. I'll retreat now. Kevin! I'll definitely defeat you next time. He seems upset.
Winner is determined.
A true winner is determined. It was a close game. Close game. He almost got me. Yeah, I'll retreat. He just left. How'd we do? What did we get? We got a damn dinosaur. We got a damn T-Rex. He's just solid, huh? No effect. It's just 50 strength, 60 HP. It costs 120 to play him, and you have to tribute a monster from your hand as well. We got Ashra. How many red cards do I have in my deck, though? Because we have to have red already on the board to use him. We got the Giant Slug. I like it, I like it. What's this effect? He always moves second, huh? Okay. I guess it makes sense. We got the Knight, 50-40. Critical hit to whatever type that is. It's like just snake type. We got the Mage. What do you do? Ah, okay. I think it makes it so he negates enemy scrolls. We also got a Holy Word 3. Which that's probably useful. We could force somebody to roll a 3. Soul Steel. No relation. No relation whatsoever. What does this do? Destroy opponent's items. That doesn't... It's very vague. Thank you. Translation machine. I'm interested in this. Well done, Master Kevin. Zenith was also a scepter with considerable power. But it seems his cards weren't too great. The same is true for you. Defeat the evil scepters and get their cards. If you don't, the journey ahead will be tough. Anyway, it looks like the road ahead splits into 3. Which path will you take? According to my information, the further east you go, the more formidable the scepters are. But of course, I'll be with you wherever you go. Game basically telling you do the missions from left to right. Chapter 2, the journey begins. Yo, G-Op! Is he named Kane? I wish he was. Sadly, no. His name is Goligan. Thank you for the 3 whole years. Alright, step 1. Deck edit. What's even in this deck? We have 5... We have a red and green deck, huh? Red and green? That's what they gave me? I have 4 colorless monsters. 5 red, 5 green. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I did get a red and a green. We should probably put both of them in. Devon! Thank you for the 71 whole years. I would love to put in this knight. It's very expensive, but whatever. You know what? Put in the T-Rex, too, because we have a lot of garbage we can get out. Hold on, let me check Culdcept Central. Hold on. If I ever need to look up what a card in this game does, I just go here. I just go here, it's got a complete... It's just a fucking... Here's all the cards in this video game with effects written out in English. Hold on, I gotta figure out what this does. Show me Soul Steel, what do you do? Each creature destroyed gives you 50 G for 3 rounds. That's not bad, actually. That's pretty good. And then this one was with the Gremlin Amulet. Very good. Hold on. I'm mousing over. Destroys opponent's item. Okay, they weren't lying to me. We put in 4 new creatures. Put in Holy Word 1 as well. And then we need to make some space. Who's gotta go? Somebody's gotta get cut. I'm sorry, it's the rats. I hate to do it to you. It's the rats. It's probably the... Hold on. What else? What do I got that's not... Get rid of both of these scrolls, because anti-blue tech is very, like, niche and not that helpful. Holy words. Every holy word that we have can stay. We probably are never going to need these cure spells. And then just to appease chat room, I'm going to put 1 rat back in. Do you want a thin deck? You cannot have a thin deck. It must be exactly 50 cards. No more, no less. There is no concept of thick or thin decks in this. Okay. Now we can venture for... I put 1 rat back in. Don't bully me. Let's go this way. This is the port town of Snef. This place once had active trade with the city of Roka. Roka is where we just were. But I've heard it's unable to do business lately due to the recent appearance of the scepters. I feel a vicious presence that is out of place in this beautiful land. So it's first to 7,000 on this map. Is Grandpa Kane ever explained? No. No, he is not. At no point does the game explain the Kane. He just shows up. Yeah, no. The Kane is never explained. Trade City Sniff. This is a child named Sebastian, and he has a dog, ? Named Poco Poco. Who's that over there, Poco Poco? And then Poco Poco just says his name. He's just a little guy. Huh? Is he trying to get in my way too? Well, if we don't defeat him, my mother's illness won't be cured. And then Poco Poco just says Poco. One roll! Thank you for the 11 whole years. Is that so? But is it really alright to be doing this? He's just an innocent little dog guy. He's just an innocent little dog, bunny, rabbit, dog, cat, named Poco Poco. Oh, he's thinking out loud. Good, you're strong, Poco. The world will be yours, of course, Poco. After that, we can find a cure for your mother's illness, Poco. Very good. All right, then. I won't give up, Poco Poco. It's actually a demon creature. That's how he actually looks when he locks in. Good. This should be simple. Using your skills, Sebastian, the world shall be ours. That's how he looks when he locks in. Yeah, just take over the world and then you'll somehow solve your problem. Don't worry about it. Okay, we got some green. So here, there's 2 different checkpoints that you have to hit. You got the west checkpoint, and then you got the east checkpoint. You have to hit both of them before returning to the center to get money. There's also some shrines here that will trigger miscellaneous effects that can be good or bad. We want to land on green right away because we got green in hand. I don't think we have... We do have a way to land on green. This is the only green we can land on from here. So we're going this way. I would love to drop a wereboar. You always want to put the right color creature on the right color land so that they get bonuses stat-wise. Like, see, he just put a colorless creature on a green space. That doesn't do much for him. Giant slug.
Aim for the next fort.
Cool. Cool, cool. If this had an English translation, we'd be playing at 0 for death. Here's what we're gonna do immediately. We're gonna level up this space a little bit, just on the off chance he rolls a 1. He's got a pirate down. Holy Word 1, that'll be useful later, I'm sure. I don't have any red creatures in my entire deck, I don't think, so just put a warrior here. If you want to play an English version of what is technically Culdcept 1, you play the DS one. But that game came out for the 10-year anniversary of Culdcept, which means it's got 10 years of quality of life, balance changes, and such. I'm not really after that. I'm after the most raw, the most raw, unmodified Culdcept I can. I have a red and green deck, thank you. I meant I didn't have any in my hand. Alright, we got more green spaces. Did I land on one? No, we just went past them. We did land on another checkpoint, though. Whenever you land on the castle or any of the checkpoints, you get to change any, you get to interact with any of your other spaces. Now, we're about to get paid. As soon as we wrap back around to the castle here, we're gonna get paid. So maybe we level this up again. The problem is if we land on this thing, it'll cost us $20 that we don't have. Fuck it, we ball. It's useful to have a valuable space as early as possible. That's how you swing things in your favor. We just have to hope that we don't land on... we just have to hope that we don't land on any of their shit. Yeah, here it comes. Ditch the werebore. Here it comes. Here's the 1. Let's go. Alright, we gotta sell our wolf.
You don't have enough magic power.
That's alright. That doesn't hit us too hard. We don't have any yellow in the deck anyway.
Aim for the castle.
You can have it. You can have those yellow spaces. They're on the house, friend.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, the announcer's speaking English. I got too much. Toss you for now. Fly me across the board.
Fly.
Fly. That'll get me there. Probably. I rolled a 5? Never mind. Just play the DS one, Devon. The DS one is basically this, but in English. The reason we're not playing the DS one is mostly because it's got like 10 years of quality of life and balance changes put into it. And I'm here for sicko Culdcept.
Good luck to your next journey.
The PS2 Culdcept is Culdcept 2, yes. That's why we didn't play that one first.
Good luck to your next journey.
Don't worry, we will get to that one in due time. I do have a green in hand, right? Don't I have a green in... I have several greens in hand. Okay, take me back this way then, so that I can land on a green. I'll happily put a slug down.
Growth body.
Roll a 2. It would be so funny. Okay, I would love to Holy Word 1 you now. It's only 160. I don't see you getting over that creature. But I mean, Holy Word 1 only costs 30. And assuming they don't actually win the fight, I don't see a world where we don't profit $130 from this.
Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next port. I cannot attack with my wall of stone. I must pay the toll. Alas. Do you have the means to fight my wereboar, friend?
Pan. Wereboar.
You do have 50 strength. You might actually be able to win. Yeah, they actually do. They got a strong monster here. He's a tanky boy. That's all right. The offense defeated the opponent. Alright, it's not looking great at the moment. Our investment! Drop a wall of stone right here.
Aim for the next fort.
I could power this up, but it's not the right color. I could move you into you. What are you? You got 30 HP? No, it probably wouldn't work. I could exchange you with a wall of stone. That's probably not wise. Nah, let's just save our money. Can we cure this sick mom with 7k? Probably not. I did draw a magic bolt, though. Does anybody on the board have 20 hit points? Who's got 20 hit points? There is nobody that is snipeable from here. It does specifically 20. So if I really want to power up anything to get some money back, it's got to be the slug, because it's a green on green. I should also go this way. Even though you've got, like, some killer fucking spaces, I need to put more green on green to even have a chance at the moment. Because usually the first person to, like, take off, they're the person that will end up winning. Even in the event that you're gonna lose, though, in this game, you do not want to turn your game off. You do not want to reset. Because you get cards on a loss as well.
Mana.
It is important to play it out. Somehow we avoided everything. I'll take it. Yeah, mana.
Discard your card.
You have no creatures in your hand. It's all gear. Where are your monsters at? Mana, another one.
Mana.
Yes. Your win-loss ratio. No. The cards are more important.
Aim for the castle.
Okay, now this is good. This allows me to power up my wall of stone. I will do both. It's 160. I'm almost broke, but we don't really have much of a choice. What's up, dude? It's going good. At the moment we're losing. Now the major turning point here was when we lost our big space and just kind of handed it over because they had a bigger space. I should be able to exchange you. No, I don't have enough money to. In that case, let's just get to the middle and get our paycheck.
You've got a reward.
You better not go to that wall of stone. You better turn. That's what I thought. Bacon Wrath.
Discard your
Man, I sigh. Oh no, only land.
Only land. Thank you, Bacon Wrath. That meme makes me laugh every time.
You've got a reward.
All
Good
right.
luck to your next journey.
We got some money again. Let's go up this way, because I need to power up my slug too. I could put like a poison cloud here, but putting something on yellow does not help me much. We need to be putting red on red and green on green. Thank you for the $20, friend.
Discard your card.
I do not need these wing boots. Okay, we've rolled far enough.
Next fort.
I do have a red creature. I could take over this red space. Did this game just come out? Yeah, the Sega Saturn game from 1997 is brand new. I don't think I would be able to win here, though. Because their whole hand is full of... Their entire hand is full of, like, weapons and armor and stuff. I don't think there's any chance that we succeed in this attack. So what we do instead is we power up our slug because we went past it. And then we just pay the toll. That's what we do. I'll happily pay 20. Small price to pay for getting another valuable space on the board.
Discard your card.
Yeah, look at all that armor that he's got in his hand. We would not have won. We would not have succeeded in that attack. Now he's doing the wise thing of making a very dangerous corner to travel through. Holy Word 3?
Your card.
Right. How about we swap the Wall of Stone for an actual red creature?
Discard your card.
I don't know how we're gonna survive the most dangerous part of the board, though. Never mind. You just landed on my Wall of Stone, though. Alright, I'll take the $160. I appreciate that.
Discard your card.
Love the trolls happy day. Yeah, this guy, he's kind of hitting that shit. Look at this little shimmy, dude. Okay. Ditch the mace. He's doing the rig dance. I need to roll past all this. So I'm gonna go up towards my own Wall of Stone. I don't think I can't upgrade this. And I have to Holy Word 6 myself just to get past all that.
Discard your card.
Okay, wait a minute. Is that what I do? Or do I Holy Word 3 you? Because I can't do both in one turn. Do I Holy Word 3 you to force you to land on my slug? And then take the chance of landing in this fucking hellscape? It's probably not gonna bankrupt me. And Holy Word 3 only costs 20? I would have 295 left. I'd be able to tank that space. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna Holy Word 3 you. I want to force you to fight this slug of mine. Oh, it's asking me to discard a card. Hold on. Don't discard Holy Word 3. I need you.
Holy Word 3.
Okay, and we avoided it all anyway, somehow. Somehow we got out of dodge. Yeah, just high roll. You cannot fight my slug. Thank you for the money, sucker. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we hit a shrine! These have good or bad effects. The order of play will be reversed from the next round. Interesting. So now we go second on turns instead of first.
Discard your card.
That doesn't do much, it just effectively gave them 1 extra turn, and they rolled a 1 anyway. So they got like 1 free space to move, that's all they got.
Aim for the castle.
A knight? I forgot I put you in.
You've got a reward.
Alright, we got paid finally.
Good luck to your next journey.
What do we want to do? I would love to make Wall of Stone more valuable. It's gotta be, right? It's all I have. So if we want to make any kind of momentum shift, it has to be via this Wall of Stone, and I have to find a way to make you land on it. E.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. Toss the knight. I have enough money to tank anything that I land on. Thankfully, I avoided all of it. Okay, in that case... This is a red creature on a red space. Power you up a bit. I need to put more valuable spaces around. There we go, we got another 160. Somehow we have the lead. I don't know how we crawled back into this, but we do have the lead now.
You've got a reward.
Now that they just got paid, we no longer have the lead. But we are in a situation where we have many valuable spaces that they can land on. How much money do I got? 245? I would love to swap you for a red creature. Let me put a wall of fire here. You always want to line the colors up. How many spaces lands you on my Wall of Stone? 8?
Aim for the next fort.
What's the premise of this game? Fantasy Monopoly card game. Wait.
Discard your card.
Hold on, I think we got him. Wait. You're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! It's Holy Word 6 time, brother.
Holy Word 6.
Yes, sir. Welcome to the Wall of Stone. Good luck. It's gonna put a fighter here, because I don't have a yellow. Spending your money first, yeah. Thank you for the $480. Ooh, I drew a Shatter? That lets me look at their hand and delete one non-monster. What do you got in here? You got 2 wing boots, the sling. This weapon is fucked up because I think it gives you strength, HP, and first strike. Like, it's pretty absurd. I would love to get rid of your sling. It's too good. It's the problem solver. Cool. Hippoko is so fucked. I don't know how we've crawled back into this, but we sure have. If they have only creatures, does it allow you to see into... Yeah, it would show you their hand, and they would all be grayed out, so you can't delete anything. Yes. You are just a 20 strength, 30 hit point fish man? I could maybe throw a beetle at you. I could maybe throw this at you. It is on green. Most likely this is not going to work.
Tiger beetle.
Tiger beetle. Merfolk. I have enough damage to win, but just in case he tries to armor up or something, I'm going to use the mace. Oh, they don't have enough money to armor up. It costs money to use cards. They don't have enough money. Get bonked, idiot.
The offense defeated the enemy.
The bouncer.
And that'll power up the slug. The slug is now 240 because we have more green. The more of the same colored land you have in each part of the map, the more valuable the spaces get. You're walking around with literally $0. I have $500 on hand. I'm big chillin'. Sebastian has $0. A Trent? Do I force myself to roll a 1 just so I could put it on this green? No, it's not worth it.
Aim for the castle.
I almost did something foolish. E. Here's how we win, okay? Here's what we do. E. We take the Trent. Even though this is a blue creature on a blue space, we take our Trent. And then we equip our Minotaur to it.
The bouncer.
We equip the Minotaur to the Trent. That'll give it fuck-busted absurd stats. That's not enough, friend. There we go. Did you see how the Trent is like chuffing a fat dart? If you roll a 4, you land on my slug.
Aim for the castle.
Alas, you got away. What does this do? The next time you arrive at the castle, you'll receive 30% more of a lap bonus. Okay. So their next paycheck will be 30% gooder. Understood. A fish. Another merfolk. I cannot defeat you.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
Yeah, they got
journey.
800. They got 800 gold for that. What if you like Trent got hit with the Nerf bat in later games? It's possible.
You've got a reward.
7?
Good luck to your next journey.
Does that get me out of the danger zone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dude, we cleared the dangerous corner in one shot. And hold on. I don't want to put a new creature down. We passed by our wall of stone. I could level it up even more. 800. All right. $1,280 wall of stone. You better hope you don't land on that.
Discard your card.
The music has changed. You cannot beat my poison cloud.
Gas cloud.
Gas cloud. I don't think you can beat my gas cloud. You do have a scroll, though. Never mind, you did in fact have a scroll that you could beat it with.
Defense defeated the enemy.
In a way, though, this is fine, because that's a colorless creature. You don't get much on that.
Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next port. What do here? These are 2 greens on green. I have no blue in my deck. Don't do anything. We just need to survive around the board, really.
Aim for the next fort.
Yo, what's up, AJ? I drew my T-Rex! I'll happily plunk a T-Rex down. Wait, if I do that, I still have to survive this part of the board, though. It would cost me $120, and I'd have to tribute another... You know what? Fuck it. Just put the damn T-Rex down. Look at him go. Wago, thank you for the 20 whole years. Now, we're walking around with not that much cash on hand. Okay. Let's go this way. There is one danger zone in front of us.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle.
I don't think there's anything on the map with 20 hit points, right? Yeah, magic bolt will not kill anyone from here. That's okay.
Aim for the castle.
We are, in fact, landing on the 240 space. I don't think... You only have the same amount of hit points. You have 50 strength. I don't have the means to kill you with anything. Which means we're gonna have to sell something, but we have plenty of stuff on, like, non-optimal terrain. It's not that big a deal.
You don't have enough magic power.
Let's see here. We could just get rid of this one Trent, and that gets us out of the hole. I'm sorry, Trent.
Discard your card.
You hate to do it to a guy like Trent.
Discard your card.
He was in his lane vibing. I know, I'm sorry, dude.
Growth body.
What's up, Chade?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Okay. They are wisely powering up more spaces. We need to do the same once we get paid.
Discard your card.
Holy Word 6 is very valuable right now.
You've got a reward.
Okay.
Good
650?
luck to your next journey.
If I go 3, that puts me here. 36? That gets me most of the way out of this hell corner. That gets me most of the... I'll happily pay 36 because this guy is comparatively harmless. It's the turn after is a bit dangerous. But if we can get out of the hole... If we can get out of that corner early... Like, we're chilling. You have plus 20 strength. 40 hit points. I don't have any additional attack power. I do have something with 40 strength, but if he has any armor whatsoever, we would not succeed in the attack. So let's just chill on that. Yeah, we're trying to force them to land on the wall of stone we have. We have a Holy Word 1 and a Holy Word 6. So we've got opportunities.
Discard your card.
Okay, I pulled a fly. Fly for sure gets me out of trouble. Unless I somehow roll a 2, rolling these 2 dice.
Fly.
Which, I mean, it could happen. We could roll snake eyes here. Let's go. We're out.
Aim for the next fort.
Take it. Take my 30 gold. I don't want it anyway. On the house, friend. That's for you.
Aim for the next fort.
Shatter.
Show me what's in your hand. Get rid of the shield. Get rid of your means to protect your own creatures. This is going pretty good. I mean, we are losing. We're waiting for them to land on one big space, really. Let me power up my wall of flame. That gives us another 240 on the map. So we've got some dangerous areas. We do have the highest area. We have the most dangerous tile on the map.
Pan.
We just have to force them to get on it. I don't think there's any way I can stop you from winning here, but that's okay. Tiger Beetle is not load-bearing. Oh, what a punch!
The offense defeated the enemy.
That powers down the slug ever so slightly, not too much. I think you're right, Doom Knight.
Discard your card.
Get rid of the Wolf. We would have to use Holy Word 1 now to force them to go this way. And then hope they land 6 spaces away so that we Holy Word 6 them back onto it. Because if they roll anything higher than a 1 right now, they're just going to go this way and skip the whole wall, right? We would have to use the 1 now, force them to go down this way. Let's do that.
Holy Word 1.
Is it optimal? Not really. But, you know, it's the nature of, like, silly board games. Shrine? What does this one do? You can receive 240... Or, no. You can receive 10% more magical power from your talismans. Okay. Talismans are, like, a thing that determine your lap bonus based on how many of each color you have. So, really, all that means is when we hit the castle, we're gonna get slightly more money. That's all that means. My slug. My beautiful slug.
Discard your card.
Your hand is so full, Sebastian.
Aim for the castle. Discard your card.
Probably not gonna need this armor. Let's see here. You're not 6 spaces away. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 7 spaces away. You can just roll a 7. If you roll a 1, I could also make you land on that. I guess we'll see.
Aim for the castle.
I could go for this. Although I'm pretty sure this is one of those mages that can equip other monsters as items, which means we're probably not going to be able to kill the thing. I'll just take the 30. Let's see what happens. You might just roll a 7.
Discard your card.
Okay. You're not out of the danger zone yet. You need to roll higher than a 2.
Discard your card.
I am also not out of the danger zone, though. Right. That's going to cost me 240. I cannot kill you. We're going to have to sell something.
You don't have enough magic power.
What are we chucking? Let's get rid of you. Roll a 2. It would be extremely funny.
Discard your card.
Not quite. What are the chances you roll 2 twice in a row, though? Probably pretty slim, I would wager.
You've got a reward.
You've got a
Good luck to your
reward.
next journey.
I gotta go up and then probably Holy Word 6 myself to get me out of the hell corner.
Discard your card.
Now, it's pretty likely you'll roll out of trouble.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You escape this time, friend. I think they have enough to win if they hit the castle again, so we're probably not gonna win. No, it's not looking great, I agree. You gotta play it out anyway, because you get cards when you lose to. It's important to get as many cards as possible, because your starting deck is not ideal. It's fine, we run it back.
Discard your card.
You didn't know the original Culdcept was a board game? They're all board games. Is there one that's not a board game? They're all board games.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort. Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
My silly fire lad.
Discard your card.
I think they've already hit both checkpoints. No, they haven't hit the west checkpoint yet.
You are the winner of this.
Alright, they won. That's alright. Give me my cords at least. You win this time, Sebastian and Poco Poco.
The true winner
Give me my
is
shit.
determined.
And then we'll do a frog race. We got a frog race to do. We'll run it back. Let's see what we got. Why did Poco Poco turn evil at the end? You didn't watch the cutscene prior to the battle. You're lacking context. This thing transforms into a Tyrannosaurus in battle? Is that correct? Amber Mosquito, show me more. Where are you? Items? Where are you? What category are you? You're a neutral creature. There you are. In battle, transforms into a giant rat or a T-Rex. Fascinating. We got a Dagron. We got the Dragon Zombie. Dragon Zombie. He costs 110 to play, and you have to have 2 greens also on the field. Okay. It's pretty cool art, I agree. Don't mind me, I'm looking at my, I'm looking at the website that says what the cards do. I cannot place that on yellow, that's what that is. Another dwarf is good. Arrows, strength plus 10, smashes yellow creatures. Okay, we got more green shit at least. That's fine with me. You lost. You snost, you lost. That's okay. Always get more cards, whether you win or lose. Okay, we gotta do this frog race. Minimize you, and then hit this button. Place your bets. Burnout Revenge for the PS2, yeah. You're all in? All right. Best of luck. Oh, that explains the lopsided odds that I'm seeing. 52% on Burnout Revenge. Devon has gone all in on Burnout Revenge. We have sub 20% for all the other frogs. Best of luck, everyone. It's even so far. Frog number 4 is slightly ahead. 2 pulls ahead, though. They all go to the line. Who's gonna get it? Rick Drift wins. They all converged at the same time. But only one frog can truly succeed. And today that was Rick Drift paying out to frog number 2. 610,000 new yen given to 22 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 22 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Everybody thank Devon if you just got fucking paid. If you just got super duper paid, it's because Devon just gave you like $1 million billion. Okay, let's try that again. Run that back. Let's put those greens in, because we got new green. I mean, they started us with like a red and green deck, so that might just be the wave.
Thank you.
We might just be playing red and green. Put you in. The amber, mosquito, arrow. And then put the dwarf in, because we got another dwarf. Dwarfs are crazy good. Now we need to make some space. We got some colorless monsters we don't need. I'm sorry, it's gotta be the rat. And then throw you out as well. What's our ratio here? What's our monster ratio? We got 17... 18 monster. We need more monsters than that, probably. We probably want like 20. Never mind. Put them back in. Put the rat back in. Back from popular demand. Put the rat in. Put the fossil in, I guess. Gotta be some gear we don't need. Take out the dash boots. First strike is good, but it ain't that good. Let's try that. Okay, run it back. Sebastian and Poco. I mean, we don't know how long this playthrough is going to take. I can tell you that it's a 10-stage story mode. The problem is, due to the nature of the game being like Monopoly, essentially, there's really no telling how long it'll take. It's not always up to you who wins. Sometimes you just roll bad. That's okay. We do have one green creature. I would like to land on green immediately. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Aim for the next fort.
Aim for the next port. This allows me to immediately power this up. Is this wise this early? Probably not. I'm not gonna do the full. I'm not gonna do a full $300 upgrade. I'll just spend $100. Make you marginally better. We can obtain the adjacent green spaces to make you stronger in due time. We don't want to spend all of our money because we want to be able to put more creatures down.
Growth body.
He's making his dude stronger. Raised his max HP from 30 to 40.
The next fort.
You landed on a shrine? Is that good or bad for you? Is this for one turn your creatures become paralyzed? Lamau, I guess. Yeah, we put the dragon zombie in. We did. Another wall of stone. I could just put it here. I could put it here for now, or I could put it on actual green further up the board. Let's hold. holding too many cords. Get rid of you. Land on castle. Upgrade my poison cloud then. Now we have 2 semi-useful spaces near the center. Twitch gave you a warning for saying fuck. Oh no.
Discard your card.
Discard my card? How about you give me $50 right now? Thank you, I appreciate that. When we go this way, this lands me here. Do I have the means to kill that? What's in my hand? I don't have any gear, I just have this. And you have what? You have 40, you have 60 hit points, huh? There's no way I'm getting over that. Tell you what, I'll go this way then, and then I'll catch the green on the flip side. Let me just not put those down yet.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
Oh, we got a shrine. Is this good or bad? Sounds good. Creatures in a certain red area obtain 20% hit points. They're not damaged, but if they were, they would have been healed. Roll a 1. It would be really funny.
Discard your card.
Growth body.
Lamau. Thanks for the 60 bucks!
Discard your card.
I'm holding too many dudes.
You've got a reward.
Okay, this is
Good
great.
luck to your next
This
journey.
is ideal. This lets me put another red down. Powering up the one adjacent to it. Yeah, Holy Word 1. Uh-oh. Shrine? Deal damage, 10% damage to the HP of creatures in a certain area. Everything on the left side of the map just took 10% damage. That's not much. That dealt 3 damage to my poison clouds. It hit one of his guys too, don't worry. It hit his guy over here. It just hit the whole left side of the map. It's not a big deal. I don't think... I think it's fine. I would love to put a dude here. Hold down the neutral, my son.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, we just need to be claiming parts of the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna Holy Word 6 myself just to ensure I land on a green space.
Holy Word 6.
So that I can kind of force my green advantage.
Aim for the next fort.
Here we go. That powers up the dwarf nearest the castle. That's worth 90 now. He's got triple blues there. This is good. I think I should probably go for this one again, just to get, like, a bit of a landmine on the board. We got a 240 out. You need to roll a 4 to land on that. I don't think you're gonna. Okay, well, there's your wall of stone. Do you have the means?
Wall of stone.
Do you have the means to defeat my wall of stone? You have a staff? I guess if you use it, yeah, I guess you could. That's okay. That was not the most important space I had. I've already gotten my other dude upgraded. We're chilling.
The offense defeated the enemy.
He's got some strong monsters for sure. I could Holy Word 3 you. You are 3 spaces away. That seems wise.
Holy Word 3.
Yeah, the bonk. The animations during the battles are great. I've already gone... Let's see. Take me this way. I would love to land on another green. Yeah, this dude, he's got some good stuff for sure. He just took it. He just took the toll. He didn't want to challenge it.
Aim for the castle.
Aim for the castle. Give me... Upgrade you. Upgrade the dudes just closest to the castle. That's what we want to see. We want to make the middle of the board dangerous for him to travel. I just barely have enough money to put a creature down. If I do that, though, and then I roll a 1... If I put this wolf down, and then I roll a 1, I'm immediately gonna have to sell the wolf again. But you know what? Fuck it, we ball. I have $15.
Discard your card.
We're playing a dangerous game, folks. Rolled an 11.
Castle.
Thank God.
You've got a reward.
You've got a reward.
Good luck to your next journey.
Now, what to do here? None of this shit is that valuable. You do have a long sequence of dudes, but... I think it's gotta be you. That would cost me 400. Can I do this and then survive my trip around the board? Probably not. Then again, I'm very stupid. Let's go for it.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I got $120.
Discard your card.
There's nothing that I can land on that will kill me. 36, we tank those. I'm happy with that.
Aim for the next fort.
That is a neutral creature.
Pan.
We're almost certainly gonna lose this battle. But it also is not like... I don't care that much for this terrain anyway. I have no yellow in my deck. Like, we're not really pursuing yellow land bonuses, nor is he. So he's just got a green on yellow. It's not really doing anything.
The enemy.
He's dominating left side. Is he? I have a 480 and a 240. I got 2 big landmines there. He has more individual spaces, certainly. But I got more valuable
Aim for
ones.
the next fort.
This could be bad. Good shrine? Bad shrine? What does this do? The order of play will be reversed from the next round. Okay. That just reverses the turn order. You've heard that sound before. Most of the sounds you've heard in your life, you've probably heard before from somewhere else. Is there anything on the board with 20 hit points? No. No, there is not. Fair enough. Get rid of you then. Put me here. You're freaking out? You shouldn't be. It's not that big a revelation.
Aim for the castle.
What's this one do? Yellow creatures increased strength by 20%. Nobody has a yellow creature. Nobody. Neither of us. We have creatures on yellow spaces, but we have no actual yellow.
Discard your card.
I would love to use a fly right now. You've heard that before, too! Ditch the tiger beetle? He's dirt to me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Fly me?
Fly.
Six.
Aim for the castle.
Cool. I'm happy with that. We got enough to survive the rest of the board. I'll happily pay 20. It says that if I play this, I can win this fight. Like, he's got 40 strength. I've got 40 strength, he has 40 strength. In theory, we win, but if he has any armor whatsoever, we don't win, and then we lose the fight having to pay 70 for the creature, and then 20 again for the toll. That would put us into bankruptcy. Don't even take that chance. Just pay the 20. It's not that bad, it's $20.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck.
The stakes are high. Are they, though?
Discard your card.
Yeah, creature insurance. I want a Holy Word 1 here.
Holy Word 1.
Because you're one space away from both of my powerful creatures. I would prefer to just make you choose. You're probably going to pick the Poison Cloud. You might also choose to just go back down to the right, which would be very funny. Let's find out. Fair enough. All we gotta do is get back to the middle. 2. All we gotta do is not roll another 2 and we're out of trouble. And then we get a fat paycheck. We could maybe increase our Toxic Cloud again. He's spending a lot of money to improve his spaces. But not by significant amounts.
Discard your card.
I would love to keep that shatter, actually. Yeah, stinky gamer cloud. I could spend my shatter, but I need to... Actually, if I land on this, I can't pay for it anyway. Just use the shatter, then.
Shatter.
Let me peep the hand. What do you got in here? You have lots of armor. You got a lot of armor. Let me get rid of your first strike boots.
You've got a reward.
Cool.
Good
Cool,
luck
cool.
to your next journey.
I could improve this space. This would cost me 400 though, right? If I pay 400, I'd have to somehow survive this corner. The chances of that are extraordinarily small. However, all we need is like one hit on these. All we would need is one hit and we would immediately have the lead. I think you have to press an advantage while you have one. Question is, how do we survive the rest of the board now? I have no idea. What do you need to roll? You need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If you roll a 6, you have to make a very difficult decision. And if you roll higher than that to go past either one of these, you still have to risk running into the other one on the way back. So it's not a bad situation. I really don't want to pay to put another creature down. A 6 would put them in grave danger. They're gonna fly.
Fly.
Most likely this will roll you higher than a 6. But now you still have to contend with the other one on the way back.
Discard your card.
Yo, what's up, King? If I fly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I would need to roll higher than a 7 to get out of the biggest danger.
Fly.
The chances of rolling higher than a 7 are slim, I would say. Let's see. We rolled exactly a 7. We're gonna have to sell 1 dork. We're gonna have to sell 1 jobber. That's not a problem.
You don't have enough magic power.
Get rid of this wolf. He's not doing anything.
Aim for the castle.
You better hope you don't roll a 3 or a 4.
You've got a reward.
You've got a
Good luck to your
reward.
next journey.
This is the first one, yes.
Discard your card.
Get rid of you. And then get me out of here. Nice 1. He's gonna power up all his spaces wisely.
Discard your card.
You like the fish man's
Discard your
dance.
card.
It's pretty good. You've got some pretty valuable spaces. Pas de Soul.
I've never played this version, but I'm very happy to see you streaming one of my all-time favorites.
Glad to hear it, friend. I don't know why the audio started chugging there. The Culdcept 2, powerful. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Aim for the next fort.
Still at battle 2. Am I being heckled right now? Just win at Monopoly, that's what you're saying.
Card.
Why don't you just roll gooder, streamer? Why don't you just have good luck?
You don't have enough magic power. Discard your card. Discard your card.
Alright, we do have a Holy Word 1. We got a Holy Word 1'em right now. You are 1 space away from my 720 Toxic Cloud. I would love to force you to fall on this.
Holy Word 1.
There we go. Alright, we got a hit on our highest square. Slam your fist on top of your Saturn, yeah. Put a wall of flame down.
Discard your card.
The PS2 version is Culdcept 2. Thanks for the money, sucker.
You don't have enough magic power.
Oh, you gotta sell things, friend. Feels good. That's all you need. You just need one hit, and it'll swing the whole game around. Mana?
Mana.
What's Culdcept Saga? It's Culdcept Saga. You can tell because that's what the game is called.
Discard your card.
Played 5 minutes of the PS2 one, yeah. Now they're walking around with $1 in their pocket. And we're about to get paid from the castle. We're about to have so much fucking money.
Good luck to your next journey.
If I go up there, I gotta pay 160, huh? That's actually not that bad. I got $1,500 on hand. I would prefer to not pay you anything, though, so maybe we go for the shrine? Maybe we aim for the shrine and then level up our toxic cloud? What is this one? On your next turn, you will play a creature card. I don't know exactly what that means. We do, though. Maybe it means we can't play a creature next turn. Let's increase this. Let's put this bad boy down.
Damn it.
Now we got a double toxic cloud. I assume it's we cannot play a creature, yeah. That's not a problem. I had no intention of really playing one. We have enough money right now that we could just walk around their most dangerous part of the map and be fine. Like, they got some 288s here, but I got enough money to tank all of those. I'm not sweating it, really.
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
You have to go up. You don't want to land on that toxic cloud, yeah. The left side of the map is very dangerous, but they have to contend with a double 720 in front of them.
Aim for the
7?
next fort.
Somehow we completely got out of jail there. There's one surefire way to win this, and that's to Trent.
Woodfolk. Druid.
Druid? I think druids can do the same thing, though. I think druids can also equip creatures. So maybe we won't win. My best chance to kill somebody here would be to equip the fighter, or the warrior, or whatever. Let's see if he can give himself enough hit points. He did. He has 90 hit points. Alright, fair enough. We couldn't quite get over him. It's alright. We only pay 30 for the toll. It's not a problem. Yeah, we get bonked, idiot. Not sweating that. I mean, we completely rolled past the danger zone, so we take those any day of the week.
Aim for the next fort.
A shatter?
Shatter.
Kelpie is in this, yes. We're not playing blue, though, are we? I cannot power you up. What can I do? Oh, I can power you up! 700? If I pay 700 to upgrade that to level 4, I'd be in big trouble if I landed on some of this shit on the way back. I'll pay 300. Don't spend so much money that you end up in the danger zone. Be at least semi-smart. If you roll a 6 or a 7, you're in trouble. Okay. What does this do? The target scepter is activated when someone rolls... Oh, okay. So they're stuck until I roll an even number. There you go, he got unstuck. Now we need to go west. Do I have a green or a red in hand? I got so much green in my hand, baby girl. Let's go this way. Put a Trent there. Do I have an English manual? No. Thanks for the $720! You gotta sell some shit!
Enough magic power.
Huge. See how easily things can swing around in this game? Now we got a red. Put a red here. That'll make the fire guy a little better. Our wall of flames up to 240. Even though he still has a very... He is a very dangerous corner of the map, but... we have a very dangerous center of the map. So who's gonna get got by the other person's, like, horrible spaces first? We rolled straight over it. You already know.
Good luck to your next journey.
Okay. How about... I think we go to you. And I think... Oh, dude, we do the 700? Give me a 700. This'll make you worth, like, 500 or some shit. 720? You better hope you don't roll a 2 or a 3.
Aim for the castle.
Still landed on my Trent. You cannot afford it, and you're in debt again.
Magic power.
Had to sell the druid.
Discard.
Love to see that. Now we're approaching the hell corner. 6 takes me where? 6 takes me most of the way out. I will happily tank 288 to get me most of the way out. Take it. It's yours.
Discard your card.
Now, if they roll a 2, they're in big trouble.
Discard your
Welcome
card.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dav Cube, thank you for the follow.
Aim for the
Mercifully, we did not roll a 1 there. Let's just try and occupy more land, huh?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your
If you're
next
smart,
journey.
you'll go down. Nope. You should have went down while you had the chance to go past both of the toxic clouds. Now you gotta risk rolling into them again. Holy word, 6? If you land 6 spaces away, I can just force you into a horrible situation.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Spaces on this map are getting very valuable. There's landmines every which way. Anonymous! Who dares?
I stepped on that log, dude.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20. You are 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3. You're already 6 away. You're so cooked.
Holy word 6.
I will force you to deal with my poison cloud. Good luck. Best of luck to you. No, no. Don't put a Trent down. No, no, no. We raise the value of this space. Now we got like 2 720s on the map right here. Yeah.
Discard your card.
They didn't even try to fight it. You're in debt
Don't
again.
have enough magic power.
All we have to do now is get back to the castle, and I'm pretty sure we win. I will happily pay $120, or $160. A pittance, my lord.
Discard your card.
Yeah, thank you for the $20 redos, Anonymous. It's very kind of you. You're going back into the danger zone. You have 2 more 720s in front of you. We were down, too. We were down at some point during this game. We swung it all around. I think we win.
You've got a reward.
I'm pretty sure we just win.
You are the winner of this
Indeed.
reward.
Let's go. Only took 2 tries. Looks like we... This is Poco Poco talking. Looks like we lost. I'm sorry, Poco Poco. Apparently, this child was being tempted by a demon named Poco Poco. So, what are you gonna do with these guys, Master Kevin? Don't lay hands on this child. It's all my fault. He didn't know what he was doing. And Sebastian said, Poco Poco. Somehow, I don't think this demon is lying. Even though he was using this child, it seems they still had a connection. Now, make your decision. Master Kevin, are you saying you'll forgive them both? Eh? The Poco Poco says, I'm sorry. You're a very kind-hearted person. I won't do any more evil deeds. I'll take care of the child and work to protect the peace of this town. All's well that ends well, I guess.
True winner is determined.
We got new green. We got a 3rd wall of stone. We got a ghoul. What does the ghoul do? Paralyzes humanoids, animals, dragons, regenerates HP. That's not bad. Who's that 3rd card? That is the hoodlum. What does hoodlum do? Strength neutralizes half the damage if enemy's creature is higher than 40 strength. That's Devon, 100%. We also got the Cyclops, 50-50, but he always attacks last. We finally got a blue. We got the Sea Monk. I don't know if we're gonna put that in. I don't think we really can put in the Sea Monk because it requires us to have more than 1 blue already on the board. And we have, like, no blue. Land protection. We got new weaponry. The Sword of Worm. Hold on, I gotta look up what these weapons do. This one has a critical attack against plants. Strength plus 10. The Morning Star cannot be equipped by certain things. Strength plus 30 HP. That's going straight in. We also got Tao Tie. It requires me to have several greens on the board already. What do? You must be good for... You must be this expensive for a reason. Upon victory, strength and max HP go up by 10, up to a maximum of 80. So your stats permanently go up as you win battles, huh? Interesting. Fascinating, even. That seems quite good. Kevin, I wish you a safe journey. Poco! I like that he just decides to just talk like a dog that only knows how to say his own name, instead of, you know, the demon child thing that he was. You've done a good thing, Kevin. These guys definitely won't threaten Bablashka again. I don't know if that's true. Chapter 3, Exploration. Yeah, he prefers Pokemon speech. Go to deck edit. Let me see my new shit. Put in the Morning Star. Put you in. Put you in. Definitely put you in. Put in the Hoodlum, because Devon will scream at me if I don't. The rest seems fine. Take the yellow out, because we're not really playing a yellow deck. We mostly got red and green. We have almost no yellow or blue. That's fine. We'll play red-green. I gotta make some space. I'm sorry, chat. It's the rat again. I gotta take the rat out. take out one of these. All the rest of these are fine. What's my ratio of monsters? How many monsters do I got? I got 15. I have 20 monsters out of 50 cards. That seems fine. That seems tolerable. Okay. On to the next one, then. They evolved into the hoodlum, yeah. I'm unsubbing right now. I'll put the rat in someday. Don't worry. Someday. Maybe. We're at the base of Mount Cohen, in the middle of the misty Kadin Mountains. I sense the presence of a powerful scepter here, too, but I've never heard of someone living so deep in the mountains. First to 7,000. Okay. We're in the Kadin Mountains. Whoa, it's a monkey man! Who dares set foot on this land that I rule? What? It's a talking monkey! However, it's true that this monkey has a strong power. I can feel it. Yes, indeed. My name is Kotetsu, King of the Apes. I'm stronger than any man. My abilities as a scepter are the best in the world. As for you, you're just a weak, puny human. Just look at you. Just looking at you fills me with rage. Starting with you, I'll make this world my own. Up against an angry monkey man. He's pissed. Now this map's a little wonky because there are 4 checkpoints. You have to individually go to each one, return to the center, and then go to the next one. You gotta hit all 4 to get paid in the castle. So you don't actually get paid that frequently on this map. What do I want to put down? I have a red and a green in hand. I think I would rather put a toxic... I'd rather put a poison cloud here. Let's establish some kind of a foothold on red. The maps are generally pretty evenly split, yes. Seven?
Aim for the next fort.
Cool. I guess I'll just put a slug down, and then if I draw a red later, I can swap it. Yellow I'm slightly worried about, because I don't got no yellow. And I don't have any blue either. Wall of Flame. That takes me to the Harpy. I do not want to land on the Harpy. Take me to green. And then we could probably hit another green on the way back.
Aim for the next fort.
You immediately want to upgrade the Harpy. I see. That's not a bad idea. That makes it much more dangerous for me to go over there. It's a good monkey face.
Aim for the next fort.
I can upgrade my Trent because I just went past him. I think I will do so. Mostly we're gonna... Wow, his whole hand is like gear.
Aim for the next fort.
Okay, we avoided it. We avoided the landmine. Put a wolf here? No. Put a T-Rex here. Yeah, put a T-Rex here.
Discard your card.
Your whole hand is weapons. What the fuck is this, bro? Do you have any monsters? I should be able to kill you. You don't have any like bonuses or nothing. I should be able to kill you. What are these stats right now? I have 40 strength. You have 40 hit points. Can you deck out? No, it just loops your deck back around, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if you drew any armor, so I think I must use my mace just to ensure that you die. Because if you armor up and I can't kill you, I'm gonna be real sad. Okay. You've used a spear. Does that give you, like, first strike or something? What's this do for you? That did. It gave you 10 more hit points. It wasn't enough! Nice try.
The offense defeated the enemy.
Now, this is good because it powers down the Harpy, because the Harpy loses the bonus for having 2 yellows under control. So that drops down to 60.
Aim for the next fort.
The only problem now is we don't got no money. We still have to go to the blue zone at the bottom and then come back to get paid. Rolling a 6 definitely helps. This is the non-optimal play, but I must establish board presence in all 4 corners. Make it unsafe for them to go anywhere.
Wolf. Giant slug.
My giant slug is almost certainly dead. Unless I armor up. Because his whole hand is fucking weapons, right? I need to armor up just to not die. Oh, you didn't even go for it, huh? It was a bait? You didn't use any of your shit? That's fine with me, man. That means I get to keep my space. Get gooped.
The defense was too strong.
The defense was too strong. Yeah, get folded.
You've got a reward.
Okay.
Good luck to your next journey.
Important decision time. I have a green in hand. I don't think I can play it yet though, because I don't control 2 greens. I think we go to the toxic cloud first. Power it up. I think we spend some money here. 350? 350 is definitely enough to still survive the rest of the board. I think you gotta be first to get a big space out. Roll a 1. Oh, could you imagine? Five. That takes me to your Spooter. Your spider has 30 hit points. Do they have any armor in their hand, do you think? Because if they don't have armor, we should be able to kill him. If he has another spear, it won't work. That's true. You know what? I'll just pay the 30. I'll pay the 30. I'm not... Take it, friend. That's fine with me. Let me not drain my own resources so soon. Rolling a 1 here would suck. Thank God. I need to get more green in the green. I need to put green on green.
Aim for the castle.
Give me a 1 or a 2. Praise be.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yagorord, thank you for the follow. I kind of don't have money to survive the board right now. Okay, that dude's dead. This creature of mine is certainly dead. Kobold! I don't think this kobold is winning. Even if I armor up, I'll have 50 strength, or 50 hit points. If he uses any weapon whatsoever, I'm dead. I think that we hold and assume that he's using a weapon to ensure that I die. He won't. He actually didn't, you're right. If we armored up, we would have lived. On the other hand, it's the blue part of the board, and I don't think either of us have blue. So it's kind of whatever. I don't think either of us have any blue cards. He does got 3 blues, though. He's got 3 of that part of the map. Holy Word 6 is interesting.
Aim for the next fort.
It allows me to roll out of trouble. Yo, what's up, DZ?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on, I'm doing math. Hold on, I'm doing Holy Word 6 math, because you have to go up and then back down.
Discard your card.
I think you're in the zone. I think you're 6 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's go time, brother. It's go time. I gotta hit you with this right now, I'm afraid.
Holy Word 6.
Holy Word 6. If I go up, I land on the harpy. If I go down, I land on the snake. The snake does not bankrupt me. And it gets me most of the way out of a dangerous part of the map.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Now we're about to get paid. Unless somehow he finds a way to beat this thing. But I'm pretty sure the toxic cloud receives half damage. 70 hit points, and I'm pretty sure he receives half damage. Yeah, 50%. You can only do 15. Alright, thanks for the money, sucker.
The defense was too strong.
It's worth it to get like a strong... It's worth it to get a strong space out early. Like, if you're the first one to do it, it's an easy momentum swing. Give me more money. Mana. The buxom harpy has been slain by the fart. I hate that that sentence makes any sense. Poison Cloud is kind of carrying. Now here's what we do. I can't power up the slug because it's on red. It would not get a land bonus. All of these greens are green though, so tell you what, use that money I just got. Dump it into green. Make this an unsafe place for you to travel. You have to go down there. You don't have that checkpoint yet. You gotta go that way eventually. Now I still have to go... I have the east, north, and south checkpoints. I now need the west checkpoint. West is this one. The only danger there is the harpy, and I have enough money to pay for it if I land on it. Yeah, invest in green. I got a little bit of extra cash. I would love to power up the T-Rex tile.
Discard your card. Aim for the next fort.
Are you really spending money right now? Oh, you wanted to swap. You swapped out a neutral color for a red. You have $7 left. Are you sure?
Discard your card.
Who am I to judge? I've been making similarly... I've been making similarly bad decisions with money. Who am I to judge? I gotta pay 60 for the harpy.
Discard your card.
Draw Holy Word 1 right now. Do I have enough money to pay for it though? I do. What is your land bonus right now? You have 70. You have 40 strength, 70. Oh, dude, let's go. It's fucking go time. What a top deck, I says.
Holy Word 1.
Holy Word 1, my beloved. I don't have enough to put a creature on this space, unfortunately. I fucking hate this dude. He didn't even have enough money to summon a creature to fight it. You have to vacate your green? And your blue? Oh my god, he had to triple sell just to get out of the hole. He had to triple sell.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Now here's what we do. Here's how we press the advantage. We go down into the green zone. Because he has to come back out, right? He's going down this way. He has to come back out. So he's already in trouble here. We need to make you stronger. I would love to dump all of my funds into this. Now there's some fucking landmines in your way. And you just gotta hope you roll past them. If you roll a 6, you're in huge trouble. That takes you back to the same guy. You're gonna try to fight him this time.
Dragonfly.
Can you?
Tauti.
Can you fight him? Do you have the means? I have 70 hit points. Just to be safe, I'm gonna armor up, because I don't really like that he went for it. Like, he had to go for it for a reason, right? He's got confidence, I'm gonna armor up. No, he was bluffing. He didn't have shit, actually. When this thing wins battles, he permanently gets stronger. Yeah. Every time you fail to kill him, he gets harder to kill.
Was too strong.
You're in debt again.
You don't have enough magic power.
That's not enough. You gotta sell another one. Alright, you have 2 monsters left on the board. The rest of the stage. You only have 2 monsters left. All you got is this dragonfly. 128. Just fly. Just fly me.
Fly.
Yeah, she kind of yells at you when you don't have enough. 11? That's big. 5 left gets me here? Okay. I'd rather go... What's in my hand? I do have a red in hand. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up this way. We're going to go up this way. And then we're going to swap our slug. We're going to swap the slug for an actual red monster. That puts the slug back in my hand. Roll a 2. Alas. And then we have to roll past him. We have to roll past the same guy, so we can power him up on the way back. I can definitely power you up now. Oh, I don't have money. My broke ass can't really do much with you. What happens if you have nothing to sell and you're in debt? You go back to the start with the starting amount of money. You cannot lose by going bankrupt. It just resets you. Which, I mean, you basically lose in that case anyway. I've already been north and south. We need to get the east and west checkpoints. That takes me to the Horpy. I'd rather not. I will happily put a wall of stone here.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
They finally got cash in their bank account again. This thing has 20 hit points? Can I snipe you? This deals 20 damage.
Magic bolt.
Can I magic bolt you? I cannot. You are not a valid target for a magic bolt. But you are, and you have 20 hit points. Perish. Lamau.
Aim for the next fort.
Unfortunately, I do have to go west. I do have to go into that minefield.
Aim for the next fort.
I don't know how I get out of this mess without going into debt. That's a strong harpy, and I gotta pass by it twice? I rolled a 1? It would be extremely funny if I just didn't go that way yet. How much is this? It's only 16 for the Hans. 15. I'll pay it. It's the harpy I'm scared of.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
We don't want to roll a 3 or a 5 here. Okay. Now we need to not roll a 1 or a 3 next turn. We're trying to very carefully avoid one monster. If I can avoid this one harpy, I can get back to the castle and get paid. Fuck, you got me. We're gonna have to sell a few things.
You don't have enough magic power.
Actually, no, I can just sell the T-Rex and that gets me out. I'm sorry, T-Rex, it's gotta be you. That's okay. We don't have a yellow deck anyway. We got no business over there.
Aim for the next fort.
Now, the fear is we land on the harpy again on the way back. That would suck. You're powering up your other yellow spaces. That is very wise. You're making it unsafe for me to get back to the castle.
Discard your card.
Pressing your advantage. That is wise. Unfortunately, you have to go into the red and green zones eventually. Good luck when you do, friend. I see that you've avoided both of those routes.
Discard your card.
I need to avoid the Hans. I did not avoid the Hans. I'm 102 in debt. What can I chuck? I don't need this wall of stone. And I'm still in debt, so we gotta get rid of you. I'm not getting rid of anything on red and green. You cannot make me get rid of my most powerful part of the map. Oh, dude. Oh, no, dude.
Hellhound. Gas cloud.
Hellhound. Gas cloud. I take half damage. I don't think there's a world where you can kill me. Yeah. He's paying up. He's paying up, and I don't know if he has enough cash on him.
You don't have enough magic power.
And then we do exactly what he just did. We do exactly what he just did, and now that he's in the red zone, we power up the red zone.
Good luck to your next
We do that by going up with him through the red zone. That allows us to interact with anything that we passed by, which are these two. We immediately put money into this guy. Now on his return trip out of the red zone, he's in trouble.
Aim for the next fort.
I got really bad news, dude. I have a holy word 3 in my hand.
Your card.
Holy word 3.
Good luck. The holy word spells are so good.
Aim for the next fort.
And I'm putting another red on red, so it's going to go up from 576 to 691.
Discard your card.
You're in big trouble here, dude.
Pegasus. Ashra.
Ashra. I don't think... I have 90 HP. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, here comes the giant fist! Very good.
Was too strong. You don't have enough magic power.
You have to sell everything. You can't get enough money back. You have to sell every monster you got. Alright, we have complete free reign around the board. They have no monsters whatsoever.
Mana.
The series is very good. Big recommend. Landed on the toxic cloud. Let's immediately just make that stronger too. 1152. Oh, interesting. Ashura made him go backwards.
Giant spider. Minotaur.
Ashura reversed his direction. That's very funny. I didn't realize he did that. That's pretty good. You paralyzed my dude. It doesn't really matter, though, because if you fail to kill him, you have to pay the toll. And he still has to go into the green area, which is the most dangerous one by far. Oh no.
Phoenix. Gas cloud.
He's going bankrupt. This is it. Phoenix revives when you kill him. It goes back to the hand if you have room in the hand. You cannot win by knockout. What happens? Because he's in debt, he has no means to make the money. He goes back to the start with the amount that you start the mission with. It just resets you as if you had just started. Shatter.
Shatter.
What do you got in here? You have no non-monsters. I have nothing to shatter. Fair enough. Okay.
Aim for the next fort.
Yeah, he lost everything,
Discard
Devon.
your card.
We have enough to win, right? Or were we playing to 8,000? No, it was to 7,000. We got it. Is Trent smoking a pipe? Yes. He's just a chill guy. Kotetsu, that was Master Kevin's true power. Have you learned your lesson? Wow, there are some strong people in this world. You've opened my eyes. From now on, I'll use my strength to protect this place. Kevin, from now on, you must never lose. If you lose, I'll be better than that person, and that would make me weak. I don't quite understand what you mean by that, but okay.
The true winner is determined.
That was a close game. He almost got us. We got the Sorcerer. I love him. Look at his funky little sprite. We got new red, huh? What do you do? Ah, scrolls critical hit. I see, I see. He's mega mind. Yeah. We got a Dagron. We cannot place him on blue, I think, right? Yeah, placement restriction blue. Hold on. What are these other ones? What are you? You're just the Dagron. In battle, strength plus 10 while attacking, HP plus 10 while defending. That's very good. What are you? You're the Earth Shield. You're immunity to green. That's very niche. Soul Blast! Tell me what Soul Blast does. I'm scrolling over. Hold on. Why are there so many spells? Holy shit. I don't see Soul Blast in here. No, it's a scroll, not a spell. There you are. Strength equals 30. Enemy loses MP equal to damage. Interesting. So it takes their, like, money, I guess? We got Nunchucks. Plus 30 strength, minus 10 HP. That's risky, but it could be good. Is that a nuke? Nuclear fusion. Okay. Show me more. It just says strength equals 50. That's all I get. That's all. Ignores terrain effects. Interesting. Dr. Funk, thank you for the 69 whole years. Very good. The Holy Grail. Don't mind me. I'm just like looking up what my own cards do. Holy Grail. Invincibility, that says? Huh. It's complete invincibility, but you have to pay money equal to the damage that you would have taken times 2. So you're trading money for keeping your dude alive. Okay. More importantly, we got some red creatures, so we can keep our red and green theme going. Not too bad. They just kind of started us with red and green, so I guess that's what we're building towards. If you ever want to train, come back here. I'll be your opponent anytime. Kotetsu wasn't as bad as he seemed after all. But to think an ape like him would appear. Could this be a hint of the raw power Culdcept holds? It is Master Kevin's duty to find that out. Chapter 4, The Ambitious. Edit deck. Sorcerer goes in. Dargon goes in. Probably the Nunchuck. You're plus 10 strength, but you deal bonus damage to undead. I would love to put in nuclear bombs. That's very funny to me, but I also can't imagine a time that would be super useful. The Holy Grail, I think, could be useful, but let's chill on these for now. I lied, I'm putting in the nuclear bomb. Of course I am. Let's get rid of some colorless cards. Let's get rid of the wolves. I'm fine with the rest of those. We gotta have some spells we don't need anymore. Keep all the movement ones. Holy Word 3. Get rid of 1 Shatter, and then get rid of some of this garbage gear that we don't need anymore, huh? We don't need a mace. Maces are kind of mid. You know what? Put in the invincibility, and then take out the other mace. I think I'm fine with that. 8 red monsters, 9 green monsters, 4 color. We got 21 monsters in a 50 card deck. That's fine with me. Yeah, nuclear bomb. Where to next? Let's see how this goes. This is the Goza Desert, the dividing line between East and West Bablashka. To the east of here lies a vast, undeveloped land beyond the reach of the King's Law. But first, We must defeat the source of the powerful grudge I sense here. He rains his hatred on all who pass through, holding nothing back. First to 8,000 on this map, huh? Shile Rai wants a poem. Let's do the poem first. Stampede, what do you got to say about Culdcept?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
I'm a storm torrent across a slate gray sea. I rush in bellowed reflections of fast, dark sky over an Edinburgh meadows wet. I bolt white high through snowfall cold. I am lightning in the night. I sprint like fire across a match head and leap across lakes of dream stuff. Over ancient walls, past armies fast as fast is. Faster than quicksilver can fall into the sun. I, bounding, prance unstoppable to you. My all, my everything dream.
Yeah, that's how I feel about Culdcept as well. So true, so poignant. To the desert we go. Raycat, who dat?
In my honest opinion, you're just a limit break plus and a heavy blade away from popping off.
I know, right? Dude, Slay the Spire Culdcept would go insane. This is the so-called King Waden. My name is Waden. After I was driven from Zakaria by the foolish people, I claimed this desert as my kingdom and swore one day I would take my revenge. But revenge requires money and power. The people who pass through here are taxed in money, and scepters are taxed in cards. Oh, 2 scepters at once, is it? What a great day for business. 2 scepters? What does he mean? Ah, that's what he means. Zenith is here from the first stage. Kevin, I've been looking for you. I'm surprised to find you in a place like this. Zenith the Dragonhide. It's Vaden, not Waden. Listen, if it's approximately correct, who cares? I can't believe we've been followed. My goal is to rule all of Bablashka, but before that, there's something I need to do. Kevin, I will defeat you. What you're trying to do annoys me. Yeah, he just showed a yelling Kevin in all caps. That's Beeden? I don't think that's right. Battling 2 scepters at once will be quite the challenge. Kevin, be very careful. You got it. It's our first triple threat match. That's the only catch, I suppose, to translating video games, is there'll be people in your Twitch chat that are like, you did this wrong. And I'm like, thank you, I literally don't speak the language in the first place. As long as it's approximately correct, I think we're all in agreement it's good enough. I have 1 colorless monster. All I got is 1 warrior, huh? I would love to claim all the red and green on the map. And we're not going to get there eventually if we don't start now. Give me this red space. Now here's the problem. These areas being like a fork in the road means if we pile up all these reds, they could just ignore this and go this way instead. So our most valuable spots are probably going to be this top section, which cannot be pivoted around. We want this top section the most, I think. You're sniping my warrior? He's not going to die. He's got like 40 hit points, yeah. That space is very valuable. That space, he just put that thing on. I would love to have that space. All of the red and green at the top, we want to eventually claim if possible. I would love to just do a full lap around the board. Fly. Like instantly, just fly me around the map. I only rolled a 6. That's not ideal, but whatever. I could put a toxic cloud here. You know what? Just do it. Don't think about it. We can turn that space red later if we have to. Don't you dare roll a 1 while you have another red in hand. You better not roll a 1. I'll cry. Thank God. And if we can carve out... If the inner red and green zones, if we can carve those out for ourselves, it'll give us free travel around most of the board. Particularly this yellow space and this blue space, which we don't want to tangle with because we don't have yellow and blue cards.
Aim for the castle.
So it would be nice to have the means to not have to deal with it. The space that we just put that Trent on, we might turn it green. We might turn that... What is this? What is this, the communism spell? I can't believe it. Oh no, there's definitely some Top Shop-esque grime in this. Do you remember how in Top Shop you could spend points to teleport people to the bank, thus making them unable to land on the bank? You can absolutely do that same thing in this game. If we ever get that card that allows us to do that, we will put it in. It's very good. He drew a Berserker? You just want more money, huh? That's only going to give you 50. You haven't done a lap yet. I don't blame you, though. I probably would have just used it, too. Got this mana burning a hole in my pocket. Green? Roll me a 1 or a 2. Fair enough. They're evenly matched. The question is, does he have any armor? If he has armor, I will not be able to kill him. Does Zenith have any armor in his hand? Let's find out. Because if you don't, you're dead.
Wereboar. Minotaur.
You do. You have a shield. You chose not to use it? You just gave it up? He's insane.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That frog race is going to have to wait for a while, but we'll do it.
Haste.
Haste? That's going to make him roll between 6 to 8 for the next 3 turns. It's going to give him crazy board movement. Now, if they want to fight each other over the yellow zones, that's totally fine with me. If they want to fight over the yellow and the blue areas, go right ahead. In my honest onion, put a sorcerer here.
Fly.
Why did you use fly? Don't you already roll between 6 and 8? Why did you negate your own ability?
You've got a reward.
Why did you negate your haste in order to roll 2 dice? You fool. You buffoon. And then he smirked about it like he made a great play. What is he doing? For fun and whimsy, I guess so, yeah. Does anything on this board have 20 hit points? Is there anything I can snipe? No, the only thing with 20 hit points is my own dude that got shot earlier. I have a magic arrow that can deal 20 damage, but let's hold on that.
You've got a reward.
I've got a
Good
reward.
luck to your next journey.
You have 40 HP. I don't think I can kill you. I have nothing that can deal 40 damage at this point in time. I will simply pay the $16 tax. Is this a card game? I feel as if there are context clues on your screen that might help you, but just in case, yes, it is a card game.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
There's a video! Yeah. Huge if true. I should have went the other way, because there was red over there, but... Maybe if we put a creature on this blue, we can turn it red later. We should have took the inside line, but it's fine.
Aim for the castle.
You're probably gonna use this to upgrade a dude. Yeah, you want that harpy up. $128. That's the first big space, I would say. We have a few creatures that are in really good spots. He landed on a card shop. There's our invincibility Potoin. None of these have 20. You have 20. I do. There is one snipeable monster on the board.
Magic bolt.
Get magic bolted. I'm sorry to do it to you. You got caught having 20 hit points. This thing has 40 HP. I cannot kill it. Just pay the 16. Was there a Yu-Gi-Oh board game? There's a couple. You have Dungeon Dice Monsters, and then you have the actual board game. I think it's for Game Boy Advance as well. It's like a Mario Party kind of a deal. That does exist, yeah. The name escapes me. Destiny Board Traveler. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. That does exist.
Haste.
Why do both of you have a haste and I don't?
Hobgoblin.
Hasteless beat. There's no chance in hell you can beat my Trent. There's no chance on the planet Earth, dude. Nice try. Trent can equip other monsters. He's unbelievably powerful. What I need to do, though, is I need to turn that space he's on green. That way he gets a land bonus. I have now done I've now done a lap around the board. That means this will give me a hundo. A tactics game. You might be thinking of Falsebound Kingdom. I could land on that Horpy. And pay 128. I don't want to. So maybe we go this way instead. It'll take me longer to reach the castle, but it lets me put more red on red. Have I read the manga? I haven't read any manga. I haven't read a single manga in my entire life.
Good luck to your next journey.
Eidolon. Giant leech.
Not even one, especially One Piece. I'm a button pusher. I'm not a reader.
The battle was drawn.
If I can't push buttons, I'll seek a different form of entertainment where I can push buttons. It's just the way I am.
Aim for the castle. You stopped at a card shop.
They got some strong spaces out. Only a 2? This gives me more red, though. We're carving out an inside line we can take. completely away from everyone else. Slow? Who are you gonna do it on?
Slow.
You picked me? That's gonna make me roll between a 1 and a 3 for the next 3 turns.
Werebore. Berserker.
Yeah, if I get a Holy Word 6, it'll completely negate the slow. Even a Holy Word 1 would negate the slow. I'm not involved in this battle at all. This is between the other 2 people. Berserker wins, but then takes self-damage? They both died!
Nobody survived.
Yeah. Nobody's... The tile is blank! I would love to roll a 1 now that I just drew a wall of flame. Fair enough. Pay the 16, I guess. Everyone's dead. Nobody survives. A good voice clip.
Good luck to your next journey.
It's gonna take us a while to collect the money again, because we ended up switching direction. Once we got to here, we could have landed on the Harpy and paid the 128. I didn't want that smoke, so we just turned back around, which means we don't get paid here. We gotta go all the way around again to get paid, so it's gonna be a while. So we're not gonna want to spend all of our money, really. We want to have enough to survive the board. What are we doing? You're zapping my Trent? You have, like, anti-green tech? You're attacking...
Pegasus. Fighter.
You're attacking my fighter with a Pegasus? You do not have any equipment, though. I have 28 hit points. All I have to do is armor up to survive, then. You had no weapons. Nice try, though. Why did he make that sound?
Was too strong.
What was that noise? You're gonna slow me again, aren't you?
Slow.
No, you want him slowed. Okay. That's good. I think my slow finally wore off. No, we got one more turn left of slow, huh? That's okay. We get to put a red on red. We need to establish the top part of the map. If we can secure the top of the board, we can make every trip back to the castle dangerous for them. That would be tremendous. It's the communism spell. Money is shifting around. I don't know who got the most money. I don't know who got what out of that. What were we playing to? Was it first to 8,000 on this one?
Mana.
What do I have in my hand? I got 2 greens. I need to get into that green area.
You stopped at a card shop.
I found a card shop. What do I want from the card shop? I would love a fly to get me around the board a bit faster. Buy me a fly. And then, because we passed by our wizard, sorcerer, whatever he is, we can afford to upgrade him somewhat. I don't want to spend 240 on this, because if we spend 240, we're only going to have 180 to survive the rest of the way around the damn board, and I just don't see a world where that happens. Just do the little one. 72? It's something. It ain't much, but it's something. We need to get some powerful spaces going. We need to make it unsafe for them to land on our shit. They leveled up the Harpy again? That's a really dangerous Harpy, dude. Haste? They did not use their haste.
Aim for the castle.
You cannot kill my toxic cloud. Actually, you probably can. Wait a minute.
Gas cloud.
Gas cloud only takes half damage, though. If he uses his sling, he can kill it. Let's operate on the assumption he won't. He didn't. We survive. That's shrewd business right there. Made a read and it worked out. A wall of flame? Give me enough of a roll. Let's see. That takes me to my own Trent! Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this could be good. I need to make this space green. The problem with that is that would cost almost all of my money. We do have a fly, though. We could try to fly out of trouble.
Man.
I think it's go big or go home. I need to make this green. This gives the Trent a land bonus. It gives all my other greens in that part of the map a land bonus. We now have pretty much no money, though. My toxic cloud can win once. I don't think he can win twice.
Succubus. Gas cloud.
I could use my invincibility thing, but then I'm gonna have to pay money equal to the damage I received. Maybe that's fine. I guess we'll see. I'd rather not lose my gas cloud. On the other hand, how valuable is... Oh, it's on a yellow, though. I don't want to give him a yellow space. Hold on. Just do it. I don't want to give him a yellow space. Because if I give him a yellow space, his Harpy gets better.
The battle was drawn.
And that'd be real bad. Even winning that put me in debt. I just realized I'm at minus 16. I'm at minus 18. It looks like it... There we go. I was wondering when it was going to force me to pay up. What is the most... It's probably these, because these aren't even red. These are neutral. It's gotta be done. Sorry. That's the price we pay for having more greens. That takes me to the Harpy. I do not want to visit the Harpy under any circumstances. I will happily go back this away real quick. I'll happily take a little trip around. Spend $80 to make you a bit better.
Aim for the castle.
But why, bot? Well, you see, I just didn't really want to land on a Harpy right now. That's not in my best interest. We do have to go back around, though. It's taken us a long time to get back to the castle, and it's impacted our income tremendously, but when we get paid, we'll be fine. We're in a decent position. And when we get back to that part of the map, we can just try to fly around it. He chose not to fight my Trent. I appreciate that. Roll a 3. Fair enough.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. What do I least... How far away am I? I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 away from Karibo. 7 away from the Harpy. I cannot hit the Harpy this turn. Never mind, I absolutely can roll a 7 there. In that case, I'll happily go back around real quick. Yeah, it's Karibo. I don't know how else to... I don't know what else to call him. You Captain Caveman. You're attacking my Trent, are you?
Woodfolk.
With your own Trent? The best way to ensure victory is to use my wall of flame. That's the last of my money, though. Let's use the Tiger Beetle, maybe. Actually, no, because he might have equipped his own monster if he had any. Let's use the Wall of Flame. Okay. He chose to do nothing. That works for me. I get to retain my space. I get to collect the toll money, which is not much, but it'll give me a little bit back. And then we're in the same situation, really. We're trying not to land on Karibo. We're trying not to land on that Harpy.
You stopped at a card shop.
A card shop. Somehow we all have roughly the same amount of stuff.
Aim for the castle.
I really don't know how. Zenith has the most cash. I've got the least cash. I'm probably going to have to sell another thing or two on the way back. I got a few things that I can ditch.
Aim
One.
for the castle. You've got a reward.
That puts you on my
Luck to your
slug.
next journey.
You're fighting my slug. Do you have the means to combat my slug?
Giant slug.
He's got 60 HP. Do you have the means to get 30 more damage? I think you do. I think that gives you plus 30. That's a hell of a sword. Fair enough. Yeah, live slug reaction.
The offense defeated the enemy.
That's alright. He doesn't have much going on green. But he has 2 green spaces up there, but he doesn't have a green monster on either of them. Zenith is attacking the Harpy, huh?
Harpy.
Are you sure? What's the plan here? The plan was to deal 10 damage, I understand.
Battle was drawn.
Congratulations, I guess. Now pay up. It's a good face. It's a fantastic
Discard
face.
your card.
Alright, we need to get back to the castle. Somehow we avoided all the shit that we wanted to avoid. We have to somehow get back to the castle in one piece. That's probably not going to happen, though. You're changing this to yellow. That's very smart. You can't see it, but that just rose the Harpy's value on the bottom. Yep, 576 now.
Discard your card.
That was very wise.
You stopped at a card shop.
Card shop. The faces in this game are fantastic, yeah.
Discard your card.
I almost certainly am going to have to sell one more creature on the way back. But there's no way I avoid all 4 of these. At least none of them are very valuable. Like 16? That's fine.
You don't have enough magic power.
We gotta get rid of this one, probably, because, I mean, it's on blue. We're never gonna go this way anyway, because we have our own little red lane here. I will happily part with this. And then we get paid at the castle, and we finally have money for things again.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
Holy Word 6 is pretty valuable. Get rid of a Shatter. 1. That's okay. At least we had money for it this time, right? You're trying to kill Karibo, can you?
Harpy.
There's no way, right?
Eidolon.
There's no shot. You can't kill this thing. Wait, both of you have gear. Neither of you spent it, though. So you've accomplished nothing, is what you're saying. You got rid of the 30 extra land bonus hit points, and then just died? That's what you did? You spent money to do that.
It's too strong.
Why even spend the money? Many mysteries.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next
What did you
journey.
miss? Approximately 3.5 hours of the stream. That's a very strong Minotaur. Minotaur, that's a problem.
Discard your card.
Get rid of you. Let's fly, just to ensure that we don't roll a 2 here.
Fly.
I mean, we could still roll a 2. We could very well roll a 2. We could snake eyes this. Thank God.
You got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do I have green in my hand? I do. Let's go this way. But it would probably be smarter to get some dangerous spaces on the map. Even though this is going to cost me almost all of my money, you gotta take a chance. Like, we're going to lose if nobody lands on our valuable spaces. 1, 2, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm doing math. The streamer's exercising his brain, unfortunately. Roll a 3.
Discard your card.
Roll a 3, it would be so funny. Fair enough. I don't think you're 6 spaces away, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, you're 5 spaces away. Gotcha. I cannot force them to land on that. Nor do I have the desire to go for this. I might have to use my Holy Word 6 on myself.
Discard your card.
Roll a 5 so that you hit my thing.
Rogue body.
Powering up your harpy, I see. Roll a 5. Okay.
You stopped at a card shop.
What if we top deck Holy Word 1 right now?
Discard your card.
Alas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Holy Word 6 on myself to get out of the danger zone.
Holy Word 6.
I like it. It's gotta be this. It has to be this. There's no other way to avoid these.
Aim for the castle. You stopped at a card shop.
And then we are pretty safe on the way back.
Discard your card.
There's a lot of discarding cards in this game. Your hand just routinely is full.
Harpy. Woodfolk.
Woodfolk. I don't think I can beat you? Yeah. I cannot stop you from doing this because I have nothing to equip or the money to equip. That's okay, though. That was hardly a load-bearing space anyway. And the Harpy is on green. So you're not getting much out of it. Unless you manually turn it yellow. Which will cost you like $300. Fly? Don't fly yet. That'll do.
Discard your card.
Am I seeing that right? Is somebody at minus 200? Yeah. Why are you in such debt? This is great. Look at this. I'm getting free passage around the board, baby. They got rid of most of the shit that was in my way. It's free real estate. The economy's in shambles, yeah.
Discard your card.
I mean, this allows me to at least travel without fear. I don't have enough to put anything on anything. But for now, that's totally fine.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Losing frog races does to a man.
Aim for the castle.
I need Zenith to land on that Harpy, though. That would be
Discard
ideal.
your card.
Nobody tell Devon I discarded him from my hand. We might fly here, so that we don't risk rolling... 1, 2, 3. So that we don't risk rolling the 5.
Discard your card.
That's gonna make Karibo better. 192 now, yep.
Discard your card.
I think now is a good time to fly. Because if we roll a 5, we're fucking cooked. Now, to be fair, fly might give us a 5 as well. But it's somewhat less likely. And at the very least, if we do, at least the castle is first, so we get paid. It did, in fact, give us a 5.
Got a reward.
Can't believe it.
Next journey.
I don't think... What are your stats? You got like 80 hit points? I don't have the means to combat you. But it doesn't put me in that much debt either. Because we got all the castle money.
You don't have enough magic power.
That's fine, I'll toss another warrior, I guess. He's colorless. Just chuck him. I don't think we're gonna win this unless some people land on that wizard we got. There's only one person who has any amount of money, really. He's got $1,100 in his hand, yeah. Although if the king played another, like, communism card, that would probably suck for him. Like, majorly. Save the money.
Discard your card.
Oh, he wants more yellow. He wants to make the Harpy stronger. Now it's 576. You're 5 spaces away from my most dangerous monster. I drew a nuclear bomb. There's something really funny about that. Sometimes you just draw a nuclear bomb.
Discard your card.
I assume you're gonna use haste. Yeah.
Haste.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Aim for the castle.
What's up, Mike? We're playing some Culdcept. How's it going? We're on mission 4 out of 10, I think. It's not looking like we'll win this one. But even if we don't, we get more cards, which will increase our odds next time. It's looking like Zenith got this one on lockdown.
Discard your card.
It's not up to me how many parts it is, Mike. It's an unknowable thing. It's like saying I'm gonna do a full playthrough of a Monopoly RPG, and then saying how many episodes it'll be. It's not up to you, it's Monopoly.
Discard your card. Discard your card.
I do prefer this to Monopoly, I agree. Alright, Zenith is getting 1,500. Zenith has ran away with this one majorly. They'll probably win on their next trip to the castle, which I guess means we'll get new cards faster. We're definitely not recovering from a deficit like this. They had to sell their harpy. They had to get rid of everything they had. The deck cannot run out of cards, no. They had to sell the harpy. They had no chance, or they had no choice.
Discard your card. Aim for the castle. Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Discard your card.
Minotaur's pretty cute, yeah. Well, we're waiting on Zenith to win so that we can get some new stuff. And then we'll run it back. They got this one pretty wrapped up. Is there any reason I chose the Japanese one over the English one? Yes, you see, this is the first version of the game.
Discard your card.
The English version of the game that you're speaking of is a DS fan translation that came out 10 years afterwards, which has 10 years of quality of life, 10 years of balance changes. And I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for raw, unmodified Culdcept.
Night. Gas cloud.
Not to mention, if I were to play future games in the Culdcept series, it'd be weird to play one from like 2007 first, and be like, it's the first game, and then go backwards to play the PS2 one.
Defeated the enemy.
If you know how to play Culdcept, there's no language barrier here. There was a US release in 03? Yeah, that's Culdcept 2, friend. I'm not gonna play 2 first.
Discard your card. You've got a reward.
Let's go. $500 in my bank account. We're just waiting on Zenith to land on the castle so he can win. There's no pulling this one back. This one is foregone. That's okay, though. That's kind of the nature of the three-way fights in this game. Usually one person will pull ahead early, and if you don't stop them swiftly, it just spirals out of control. It's important to get high-value spaces up as quickly as you can.
Discard your card.
Hornet.
Yeah, he's gonna roll ones and twos. I could Holy Word 6 him to get him home faster. That's not the worst plan.
The defense was too strong.
The defense was too strong. That's better. I'm gonna Holy Word 6 you anyway, just to make sure.
Discard your card.
Holy Word 6.
You don't have enough magic power.
Okay. Yeah, then he turns around. That'd be pretty funny.
You've got a reward.
Alright, let's peep the card pack that we get. We did not win. That is okay. Kevin in all caps. We did better than King Waylon, at least. Or Waden. See what we got in here. We got 5 new cards. We got a coin. What the hell is this? What the hell is a bald Anders?
You were close.
He's bald! Transform into a random creature. Interesting. Interesting. Doppelganger? That sounds useful. Where are you in here? You are a neutral creature. Doppelganger transforms into opposing creature. That sounds good. This gives me coins, or this gives me, like, the symbols, the elemental symbols when we win a fight with one. That'll make our lap bonuses marginally better. Doppelganger we can probably put in. That seems decent. We have a frog race to do, and then we'll run this one back, see if we can make any headway. It could be the kind of game like Forbidden Memories, where you gotta grind out some extra cards. It could be. I suspect this will take a few days. Put that doppelganger in first. Get rid of a warrior. Put you in. Yeah, grind the cards into dust. I'm fine with just that adjustment. Let's do this frog race. Mute game. Minimize window so that it does not latch on to the capture automatically. And then hit this button. Frog race? I can't see shit, Captain. Where's my frog race? Hold your fire? That's not the frog race. Where's the frog race? Window capture. Hold. Hold. There we go. Aha! Why is it like this? Why can I only see half of it? What is going on? I can only see half of it, chat. What's going on? Tell you what. We broke it for now. This has nothing to do with the program exploding. The program is fine. The lane is short. Yeah, it's over here. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna refund your prediction. Why did everything move over to the right? Am I taking crazy pills? Hold on. Is half the screen, like, farther to the right on your end, or is it just on my end? The entire capture is, like, farther to the right than it should be. Hold on. You have black screen? Okay. I have an idea. Let's undo this, undo that. I have an idea. Hold on. We kind of broke it. Undo. Right. Black screen plus text. For me, the text is like all the way on the right of the capture. There we go. I think I fixed that bit. Hold on, let me refund these points. I'm going to refund this prediction, and then I'm going to open a new one. We're just going to choose to delete this prediction, get your points back, okay? And then I'm going to hit the frog button again.
Good. Ooh, oh.
Let's try this again. Let me go over here, and then let me hit this button. I still don't see a frog race. There you are. Okay, we got it. I need to drag you up a bit. It's only when we play things in Mednafen. It's always Mednafen's fault. Don't ask me, Pyro. I don't frequently shop around. Half of these aren't frogs? What do you mean? All I see is 4 completely ordinary frogs that there is nothing weird about. Alright. It's a pretty even split. 30% at our highest, 20% at our lowest. Best of luck, everyone. It's been a weird day for frog racing. Frog number 3 has a healthy lead, goes to the line, but doesn't make it! The Honda Civic sneaks in somehow? No way, I can't believe it. He had such a huge lead, and then he just stopped moving. Pay it out to frog number 4, then. 315,000 new yen, given to the 29 lucky winners that believed in the 1994 Honda Civic. Congratulations / condolences. You can't remember the last time you won a race. Next time is your time. Next time is your time. You just have to believe. If you believe, you can do anything. I think we broke the frog races for today, though. I gotta halt redemptions of that just for today. And then we'll fix it afterwards. We borked it? That's fine. Okay, let's try this one again. Our first triple threat match. Now, what we want a low roll at the start. That way we can put either a red here or a green here right next to the castle. That's what we really want. We rolled a 5, though. That does not let me put anything in a helpful location. It does let me put a red here to try and secure the inside lane. The problem is, if we make that inside lane too good, they'll just never go that way. Top of the map is much more valuable to us. He immediately wants 50 gold. He had to put a blue on green. Non-optimal plays. I guess I can't talk shit. I'll put a T-Rex here. At least I know that'll be hard to kill. Communism? I think this helps me. Because I just spent all my money. Unless it balances the, like, asset totals and not the cash on hand. It looks like it does the latter. Zenith has made 2 non-optimal creature placements. Zenith has placed a blue creature on green and a yellow creature on red.
You stopped at a card shop.
A card shop, you say? Tell you what, give me a yellow, because I'm right next to some yellow here. And then if I roll low enough, I can actually put something, like, useful there. A bee? Yes, there's a 3DS one, correct. Seven? Okay. I like that we're all traveling in the same direction. Put a dwarf here. Fuck it. Gotta do it.
Aim for the castle.
Can you kill my dwarf? You can't even fight my dwarf. You have no monsters in hand. You have a Trent? That's a problem.
Aim for the castle.
You're probably going to... Yeah, you want to upgrade... No! You want to swap it with a... Okay, that makes more sense. That makes perfect sense. We don't, Kaku Epsilon. I have a yellow card in my hand. I have never put one in my deck. Love the sound that card makes. It's for Yeller Belly. I think when you start this game, it just randomly assigns your deck 2 main colors. And it happened to roll red and green for us, which is fine. I don't mind that. You have 20 HP. I'm gonna snipe you.
Magic bolt.
You got 20 hit points. It's a bad day for you. I do not have red here. Oh well.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Oh shit, a rat! You wouldn't put that rat there. I can't believe it. Okay, this is good. Wall of flame right at the castle. This would be valuable to pump up if I can. The only fear would be, how do I circle the rest of the board without dying?
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
You're probably going to upgrade this tree immediately. Yeah, I would do the same. I would have done the exact same thing.
You've got a reward.
7.
Good luck to your next journey.
More red for the red god.
Growth bottle.
This hasn't been mentioned. There's already some powerful shit in play. We already got some hundos out there. We have the most total assets. I would love to avoid this B. And I would love to just circle the board faster so I can pump up my wall of flame. So, I think we fly now. I think we fly just to potentially avoid the harpy. Or the B. If I roll, what, 1, 2, 3. If I roll a 5, I land on the B. If this shit rolls me a 5, I'm gonna cry. Thank God. I feared for my life, I won't lie to you. Culdcept, yeah.
Discard your card.
You have so much gear in your hand. Why is your whole hand equipped? Where are your monsters, Zenith? There you go.
Hobgoblin. Pegasus.
I love Hobgoblin's little heart tattoo. Uh-oh, we got a real battle. Plus 30 strength. Shield. Oh, what a block! Huge.
The offense defeated the enemy. Aim for the castle.
I wish I had the means to put anything here. What I could do... I really shouldn't. I would love to turn this green, but I really shouldn't because I need to save my money to make Wall of Flame better on the way back to the castle. I need to get that Wall of Flame up ASAP. It has to be now.
Aim for the castle.
Sounds like a pinball announcer. You're not wrong. The good news about Zenith is he's putting a lot of his monsters in places where I can avoid them. Maybe not this tree. This tree is a little bit of a problem. But, like, this whole bit, we're just never going to go this way. We're always going to take the green path. Because we have a green deck, we could easily fill that out. Speaking of... we'll just never go that way. The most dangerous line is the yellow right before the checkpoint on the bottom. All those yellows down there, that's the danger zone. Oh shit, a rat! I mean, it should be easy clap. Now, were I to do this, though, were I to just easy clap kill this guy, it would cost a lot of my upgrade money. My money that I would use to upgrade Wall of Flame. I could just pay 16 and have more to upgrade the wall, but on the other hand, if I kill the rat, I have 3 reds and it makes the land bonus even better, so you've talked me into it. You've talked me into it, chat. I should probably put a dagger on here. Problem is it's red. It's a red space. Putting a green monster here would not be ideal. But I'll do it. I'll do it because I want to play the dagger on.
Dragon zombie.
Dragon zombie.
Rat.
Glad you saw my point. He's got first strike. He's gonna do 50? That's not enough. You don't have enough, friend. Nice try, though. I think it's important to claim as many of these red spaces as we can, yeah. No, we won, though. That was our dragon. That wasn't my rat. I have no emotional attachment to that rat. You're going for my Dagron?
Dragon zombie.
I mean, he's only got 10 HP left. This gives me first strike, right? No, it doesn't. Use the potion. Use the invincibility drink. Take the money. Take the money. I'm keeping that space on the ground. Yeah, the bat looks good. I agree. Cool. Okay. And we're about to get paid?
You've got a reward.
Love to see that. So we take our payday and we immediately funnel it directly into Wall of Flame. Like 500 of it. I need to make this a landmine. That's more like it. We need to establish a threat on the board. Roll a 2. Oh, could you imagine? What if I get a Holy Word 1 now? It wouldn't matter. How many spaces away are you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You're 5 away? And then we just try to survive our trip around the board, really. What's the most dangerous shit in front of me? Not really anything. We've already avoided most of it, barring this bee. I could put a creature here. How about I put the doppelganger here? That's an interesting thought. Toss the nunchucks. Roll a 5. I would love for you to roll a 5 and land on my Wall of Flame. Oh, almost.
You've got a reward.
Move it into the bee? True, true. You're powering up your bee. I might have to Holy Word 3 myself, just to ensure I get past you. You're gonna slow me to make me run into this bee. No, you slowed him.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Do I save my Holy Word 3, or do I use it to ensure I don't land on the extremely dangerous yellow creature? Holy Word B!
The defense was too strong.
Gamba? I mean, I'm 1 space away. That's 384. I don't have enough money to pay for that. If we roll any higher than a 1, we have basically safe passage around the rest of the board. The problem is, we might roll that 1. I think we have to Holy Word 3 ourselves just to ensure...
Holy Word 3.
Just to ensure we don't hit that thing. Don't roll a 1. I'd rather not take that chance. Let's get me out of here. I'll pay the 24 for the goblin. I don't give a shit. Take it. He's gonna haste himself to negate the slow from earlier. It's a very cool sound. The dice believe in me. Do they, though? I don't know if that's real. Sounds fake and made up.
Aim for the castle.
Nothing else on the board threatens us on the way back. Like, we're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. I'll happily put a slug here. He's almost out of money. Zenith is not almost out of money. But he, too, is getting dangerously close to that bee. The bee of doom. Put another green. Alright. We have almost completely safe passage through that green lane.
Aim for the castle. You don't have enough magic power.
Rip. Land on that bee so that you also are in debt. Alas. You're gonna try to kill my doppelganger? I think you'll kill it too, because if doppelganger just turns into a rat, they then both have first strike. I'd have to armor up to not die. I have 30 HP though. Does it carry the stats over? I mean, I don't really care too much about this space. You know what, fuck it, just armor up, whatever. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but I don't want to lose my spot on the board. Okay, it does change the stats. Gotcha, armor up then. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're living. 30 HP. Yeah, 30 against, like, the arrow spell or whatever, I get you. Doppelganger lives on.
Was too strong.
So the only way to kill it reliably, then, you'd have to have a monster with more HP than attack. If it has more... No, it would need more attack than hit points, because if it has more hit points, it'll live every time. I have $37 to my name. That's not much.
Discard your card.
Yeah, Doppelganger seems good. It's the only catch is it's colorless. It has no color. You're shooting my wall? He still has 40 HP, dude. And he's gonna heal as soon as I get to the castle. He's gonna heal for like 20%.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Take me this away. Yeah, that was petty, I agree. This petty behavior. I could do it. It's kind of overkill, though. And I'd only have $50 to travel the rest of the board with. But if it hit even once... If it hit even once... We'd be set for life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're 6 spaces away? Where is Zenith? Zenith is also on his way over. Like, they're both on their way over. Like, there's a chance one of them might hit it, you know? No guts, no glory. Let's put a landmine on the field. 1,843! You almost hit it immediately. You're still not out of trouble. You might roll a 1. Yeah, I love putting all my eggs into one basket.
You stopped at a card shop.
A card shop? No thanks. No thank you. Roll a 1, sir. It would be so funny.
Discard your card.
It would be so funny. Fair enough.
You've got a reward.
Who dares?
Good luck to your next journey.
Somebody texted me, hold on. And you're how many spaces away? Okay, that wasn't anything important.
Discard your card.
Discard your card. It was not scam likely, no. Don't get rid of the tree. Get rid of the colorless monster. 24? I got 24.
Discard your card.
All we really need is the one hit. You're 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're 5 spaces out. Oh, shit! Can you do it?
Minotaur.
Can you kill him?
Pillar of Flame.
Can you kill my Pillar of Flame? He's got 102 hit points. I don't think you can.
The battle was drawn.
Thanks for the money, sucker.
You don't have enough magic power.
You're about 12, you're about 1,300 in debt. I think you need to sell everything you have. The gambit worked. Board's clearing. Love to see that.
I'd buy that for $1.
He has 14 gold left. I drew my Zambo. He has 14 gold left. Yeah, fuck it. Just put a dragon here. I don't know. He actually would have gotten more back if he went completely bankrupt, yeah. Alright, I think we got this one on lockdown. All we need to do is go around the board a few times, really, and we'll have enough.
Doppelganger.
Doppelganger. I would love to armor up again to keep my doppelganger alive. You're stealing my money? Don't I just steal your money back? Yeah, okay. We pilfered each other's money?
The defense was too strong.
You can't steal my money. I've already stolen your money.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. Aim for the castle.
Oh, Lamau? In that case... Neither of you are red, though, huh? Neither of you are red? I can't make that any stronger. As funny as that would be. Who's near anything of mine? I could just make the doppelganger space a bit better. How about we do... No. Here's what we do. We make this red, which makes the wall of flame even more absurd. Can Doppel kill the bee? Maybe. I'm not too worried about that bee, honestly. I pretend I don't see him.
Minotaur. Knight.
I'm not even involved in this fight. Yeah, Minotaur.
The defense was too strong.
This space, I would love to turn green because you're green.
Aim for the castle.
Hobgoblin. Harpy.
Is another battle that has nothing to do with me. AI is fighting for second place. Harpy has first strike. And a sword? You're dead.
The defense was too strong. Discard your card.
Salty bet Culdcept, yeah. Put another green here. I got so many greens. It's just a complete safe path to take on the map. I never have to go to those yellow spaces. Thank goodness.
Mana.
My Dagron! There's no chance. You can't beat him.
Dragonfly.
I don't think so.
Dragon.
Dragonfly versus Dragon? I so badly want to use my nuclear bomb. I cast nuclear bomb. That seemed a little unnecessary. I just wanted to do it.
Too strong. You stopped at a card shop.
A card shop. Give me a fly? No. Give me a holy word 1 that I can use offensively later when somebody lands one space away. I find it fascinating they did not slow me.
Aim for the castle.
Dragonfly. Knight.
That does kill. Barely.
The offense defeated the enemy.
His faces are so strong.
Discard your card.
So realistically, to win, we probably gotta pass the castle a few more times. We got 700.
Next journey.
If somebody hits this guy again, we immediately have enough to win. In the meantime, you're in a great spot. How about I make you absurd as well? 2252! That's even more than the Pillar of Flame was.
Stopped at a card shop.
I would have bought a fly there to get past this Pillar of Flame. Can I swap you with an actual red creature? There we go.
fly.
There you go. If fly makes you land on my shit, if fly gives you a 5, that would have been really funny.
You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
I think the castle gives us enough to win, yeah. We just gotta get over there.
Discard your card.
Even the bee can't kill me enough. The one dangerous enemy on this map, the bee. I got enough to pay for that, it's not even a big deal. You're making the bee bigger? That also makes the harpy stronger. Or the bee, rather. That makes the bee stronger. A capital B. All we have to do is get around the board and we win. It might take a while, though, if we just don't roll good. We got this one wrapped up. We have a solid, like, 6,000 point lead.
Discard
Another holy word 1. It would be so funny.
Aim for the castle.
Let's... I could make something green. No, it's all load bearing on that part of the map, actually. Fill the deck with fly and haste. I feel like it probably wouldn't be that great in the long run. You'd be able to get a lot of castle money by clearing the board faster, but you're gonna have to pay up just because you landed on shit. I think that this game is mostly a rush to get a high-value space out first.
Aim for the castle.
Like so. It's mostly a rush to see who makes like a $500 landmine. You just don't get it. Just roll good. So true.
The battle was drawn.
Yeah, that's what the holy word spells are for. They're to ensure that they land on your shit.
You don't have enough magic power.
I don't think you can... Even if you sell everything, I don't think it's enough. I think you have to bankrupt and go back to start.
You've exhausted your magic power.
Rip.
Discard your card.
I don't have to do anything. We're chilling. You prank him again. If they land one space away, I can holy word them. That's about all I can do.
Discard your card.
They're just gonna keep making me roll 1s on the way back. I see how it is.
Aim for the castle.
Haste.
Aim for the castle.
Somehow that bee has gotten up to 691. I don't know where he's found the funds to do so. Sprite is a very good monster. The only way to kill it is with something weaker than 20 max HP. if the monster attacking the sprite has more than 40, or 40 or more, I think it's just completely immune to the damage. You have to... It's like a floodgate, you have to get underneath. All we have to do is roll at least a 2 to win. So what are the chances we roll a 1 next turn? %85%. I believe you. Yep.
Discard your card. You've got a reward. Good luck to your next journey.
Couldn't tell what's going on. We're placing creatures on the map and making it so if you land on a space occupied by your creature, they have to pay the toll. Think of it as like fantasy card game Monopoly.
Discard your card.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! So true.
You've got a reward.
There we go. We got there eventually.
You are the winner of this war.
We were well over what we needed. We only needed 8,000. Damn it! I'll remember this. I won't give up. Ugh. I guess I'm not the true king after all. Vaden, is being a king that important to you? I wanted the people to recognize me as their king, but I was definitely too hung up on that. I understand. I no longer wish to be called a king. After losing to you, I was finally able to realize my own stupidity. However, even if no one calls me king, I intend to remain one in my own heart. It seems like his stubborn personality won't change.
The true winner is determined.
That was a close game. Narrowly won by a margin of 8,300 gold. Yeah, barely eked it out. We got some yellow cards. We got some equipment. We got a Zambo. Just straight up got a zombie. Who are you? Oh, you're the one that steals money. You're the money stealer. That's pretty useful, actually. I should probably put a bandit in, because I like the idea of stealing money. We got a hobgoblin with his... Look at his little jig. Look at his goofy little jig. With his cool heart tattoo. We got a genie. You can't play him unless you have... You can't play him unless you have 2 yellows on the board already. And we don't have a yellow deck. So that's probably not going to happen. We do have a harpy. Harpy is a good... I think it has first strike, right? Yeah. Like, that's not a bad yellow to just slot in. What are these? We have a crossbow. Plus 30 HP, plus 20... Or plus 30 strength, plus 20 HP. What's the catch? There's a catch. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm consulting the sacred texts. There's no catch. It's just plus 30 plus... Is this just the greatest thing of all time? The catch is I can't give it to plants and dragons, I guess. It's the greatest equip there's ever been. What is going on here? Tiger robe. You must be armor. Hold on. Ah, okay. The tiger robe. If the enemy uses an item against you, you get 40 strength. If they do not use an item against you, it's minus 20. It's a gamble. It's gambling armor. And we got lightning bolt. You're a scroll, I assume. Instant death to humanoids, animals, and dragons. 60 or 75% chance. I received some text messages as well. That seems really good, yeah. I will no longer block those who pass through here. But if you ever want to fight me again, don't hesitate. It's quite boring being here all by myself. I'm glad you were able to change his mind. But it seems like Zenith has already disappeared. Seriously, Kevin, you're being too soft on him. He'll probably get in your way again, I have no doubt. Let's not let him get away this time. Fair enough. We've unlocked new stages. Chapter 5, Uncharted Territory. We've cleared the entire first 3-way split of the map. We've unlocked new shit. Let me put some of those in. You're going in for sure. Maybe the Harpy, just as the lone yellow card that I have. Crossbow's going in. Take the fossil back out. I'm sorry, I hate to do it to you. Take you out. And then maybe take out 1 mana. Maybe 1 mana we take out. That seems fine for now. Save that. Okay. We unlocked new stages, but we've already been streaming for nearly 5 hours. So how about we chill on this? How about we stop this for today, and then we'll play more of this tomorrow, same time. Yeah, it's very EP deck building music. Pretty sure the game auto-saves. Let's just turn that off. Let's get out of here for today. We will be back tomorrow with more Culdcept. We'll just play Culdcept every day. We'll just play it every day till it's done. I might have to do some free battles off stream. No story progress. I might have to do some free battles to get some more cards off screen. It depends on how rough it gets. I'm probably not going to bother for now, though. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. More Culdcept tomorrow. The Rare Tuesday stream. Thank you for tuning in, all that. Let's figure out where we're going.
Thank you.
Ryudo's playing Tony Hawk. How long have you been streaming? I'm doing recon. Hold on. I'm doing recon. How long have you been live? 43 minutes. Get his ass.
Thank you.
Raid. Ryudo. Get his ass. He's playing Tony Hawk. Get him. Throw scoots at him. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. He's playing Tony Hawk over there. Go get him. Thank you for watching, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with more Culdcept. Bye-bye.